Welcome, fellow castigators, to the GasMask podcast. GasMaskGamers, specifically. As always, I'm here with Micah, GamerMike, our Lord and Savior. And we got Jensen, and we got Saul.
Howdy doody.
Can I get a... That works. Where'd Micah get off to? I thought he was here.
I don't know.
Dang it, I started and everything. Well,
I killed him.
just give him a second.
Just when you think you know someone.
They just
He's abandoned us.
leave as soon as the stream starts.
They just leave you.
Well, I guess we'll start without him.
They
Anyway,
always leave you.
so we got big news today. Big news. Turns out, crime is bad.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
It's rough stuff, this crime. Don't you know?
Really?
So, the Democratic representative for Minnesota, Angie Craig,
Oh, Minnesota, I like that place. Minnesota.
has been attacked by a homeless man with an assault record. And he has...
Wait, with an assault record? You mean like he got a pamphlet and started beating her with it?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, he was beating her with the record. No. So
To make
he
sure.
has assaulted people several times, and
he has a record of assault.
Yeah, and so he keeps getting released because of the limp-wristed policy. And so now she's saying, oh, well, we shouldn't allow repeat offenders on the street. And we shouldn't
Well,
just be
hot
handing out
take.
second chances and all of that. Which is funny because her office is run by staunch supporters of defunding the police.
What state is this?
Well, she lives in DC. She lives in DC, but she's the
Okay.
representative for Minnesota. So yeah,
Huh.
it's just, I mean, that's classic. They think that they're so safe in their high little tower and their rich little lives, but they're not. And they're okay with all this crime until it affects them in some manner.
Rules for thee, but not for
Are
me.
you gonna join, Micah?
Jensen's in my lobby, so
Well,
Yeah,
but
join the
Saul,
cool kids.
Saul is in my lobby.
I was in Jaden's lobby. So you should
checked
join
Saul.
this one. Now.
Get over here.
Fine, invite me.
Jensen, could you flip the wall around? I want to know if it's any better.
Could you flip
Just out of curiosity.
the dip?
Flippy dippy. Come on, why are you sending me these?
I didn't mean to. I meant to join your game.
Oh. Okay.
Flip that dip.
Hold on.
So I know it sounds wrong, but I think more of these representatives need to get beat by homeless people.
I agree.
I mean, if that's
Just in
what
general.
helps to, you know, get our police presence back, then hey, you know, as long as nobody dies,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah,
It's a
and
net people need to beat.
Exactly, net positive. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Right.
Absolutely.
You send out hobo militias.
Hobo militias. Do you have a criminal record?
Join us. Join the militia. Hobo resistance.
So I want to make a real quick statement about Ireland. There's no real story here. But I was seeing on sites like the Lotus Eaters and stuff, the types of problems that the immigrant intake has been having on Ireland, a country that was clearly not ready for it. And so I tried to find some articles about it, you know, maybe find someone who had better articulated these problems. And I really couldn't find anything, because the narrative that all the journalists are spinning is that, oh, there's all this violence towards the migrants. They've completely flipped it, you know, edited videos best they can to not show the beginning of attack, just a fight. And yeah, there is some people who are being violent towards migrants, and that's not okay. Don't.
Well, maybe
you know, it looks
maybe if
bad
the
for your
illegal
cause if you're
aliens
gonna go beat people.
maybe if the illegal aliens didn't come here in the first place. I mean, same.
It's
I mean, it wouldn't be happening. I'm just saying, like,
you made me forget what I was saying.
step on somebody's turf.
But yeah, the narrative has been
One-sided.
yeah, it's been spun so aggressively that, like, there's literally been marches about it in Dublin, in the city, basically. Jensen, that's actually worse. Could you turn it around again? It was an
Why?
experiment. I'm sorry.
Put it on top of your head.
Put it on the top of my head.
Wear it like a hat. Yeah.
That would not work. It's much too big. Yeah, I just want to let you know out there that there's heavy propaganda happening about this. Just lots of propaganda, lots of censorship, lots of people rubbing each other's backs. And it's kind of hard to find incorrect information about it.
Rubbing each other's backs, you say?
Yeah. Basically, they're paying off the few journos that are in Ireland. Right.
Well, you don't.
Because they've got like
I don't
4
think you,
major newspapers, just like 4 major ones. So pay them all off. Well, what are things gonna look like, right?
Do you have a right to, like, what's it called? Journalism or news? Like people getting
a
and
right to journalism.
publishing information. What's that called? There's a term for it.
Oh no, I'm being body blocked.
Fake news.
What? You could have
Like,
just gone around.
Someone can't sue you for just basically publicizing news that they find on you, as long as it's not,
found him.
you know.
I
Oh,
really have no idea.
Like China, you can't actually be a free and open journalist there. Like they'll basically jail you.
Yeah,
So I'm wondering if they have the same laws or something similar in Ireland.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is actually.
'Cause they could be like, "Oh, you're harassing me, or you're doxing me, or you're leaking my private information."
I'll go get him.
Okay. Yeah, I
Be
should
different law
have
standard.
thought of that. I should have thought of that. Yeah. I did not.
I wonder if he saw me.
No, he's
But
by me.
something
He's
like
by
that.
me.
In the U.S., you can like
I
say
wouldn't
whatever
put
you
it-
want and
yeah.
like publish.
I wouldn't put
lot
it
of
past
things.
the UK, honestly.
Yeah, they might have like anti-journalistic laws, basically.
Yeah. There would be no real surprise. If someone wants to save that person, the killer's decent ways away.
It's me now.
I'm not gonna
Jensen, you
save
should
the
just-
person. I found a
I'm gonna
token
escape. Try to
totem.
escape.
You should just kill yourself.
Well, I'm not in Canada, Micah. I can't do that.
Can't legally
He's leaving me now. He's going back to the hook.
commit suicide. Your mom.
But yeah, it's kind of funny thing because there were literally like hundreds of TikToks
shoot.
of you know, migrants attacking
Hey, Jensen.
the native Irish,
Drop the pallet.
and then
Yeah.
all of the news sites found like 4 of the opposite situation, and they're like, "Oh, look at all this violence."
Such a disparage.
And as I said, there was a whole march about it where thousands of people showed up. I mean, that's the type of power that media censorship has. You know, like there's the living proof.
Okay, just
Yeah,
Micah.
there's like nothing over here.
They got everyone. It's disappointing that in an age where people know how the internet works and how it can be used, and you know everyone's so tech savvy, it's weird that they just fall for it and they take everything at face value.
I wouldn't say tech savvy.
I know
would
that
say
there's, well, significantly more tech capable than previous generations. Or
they can
previous
access the internet, but they can't, like, they're not savvy, I would say.
ages. Well, I mean, you
I hit
know,
a wall.
you know.
Yeah, I know. But, like, a lot of people aren't wise to what happens, like the influences behind the scenes, and they'll use the most easy source of information that comes to them, which happens to be
Right.
the big corpos that want to push stuff. So,
Oh, he body blocked me. That dick.
but yeah, the general populace is eased to access of information,
He didn't fall for it.
for good or bad.
Yeah. And I mean, I know that there is like a certain amount of wishful thinking.
Where is he?
He's next to me. Because, you know, people want those things to be true so that they can feel superior and all that. Oh, we won! Fantastic work, everyone.
Waiter.
But at the same time, it's still funny to me.
Said he disconnected.
Yeah, you have all the information in the world, but you're still like
Because, like,
so easily
people who use the
manipulated.
internet, they know how easy it is to lie and deceive people. Like, I know how easy it is. You know, I was a teenager on the internet once. I've abused that power to subvert people I didn't like. So I feel like it's weird that people still allow it to happen to themselves. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think you give too much credit to the human race and how not or how gullible they are, or not gullible they are.
Well, I don't want to say that I'm smarter than everyone else, because that's not good for me. So,
I think the majority of people don't think.
just don't think, period.
Yeah, pretty much. Think critically. How about that? There you go.
All right.
Let's give some leeway.
Well, anyway, that wasn't really a
Those people are
segment,
sheep.
but- Yeah, the sheep. there seems to be more sheep in Ireland than we thought. We knew there was a lot of sheep, but
Yeah.
boy, it's getting wild.
Numerous amount of sheep.
The people spent too much time with the sheep. Obviously, it's a problem. Anyway,
Transformed.
remember last time, or maybe it was the time before, I was belly aching about Fantastic Four movie still happening,
Yeah.
and we were talking about how it's going to be a complete failure because past iterations have proved that it's really hard to do. So the current, like, morally and creatively bankrupt MCU is not going to be able to do it at all, and it's going to be yet another failure for the Fantastic Four. Well, of course, we got new news, and it's worse. Fantastic.
Worse.
So, yeah.
How could it get any worse? I don't.
So Marvel is going to... Marvel's plan is to cast the Invisible Woman, Sue Storm, and then build the
Black.
team around her.
Oh, of course, because women.
What?
Because women
Build
empowerment.
them around her.
Shouldn't it be?
Mr.
Yeah, shouldn't it be
Yeah,
Mr.
it should be her
Fantastic?
husband. It should be Reed
Fantastic's
Richards.
the leader.
Mm-hmm. It should be.
Okay.
But no.
Makes
He's
sense.
he's the house dad, the
Women
house husband.
empowerment.
The house. Yeah, the house.
Because we need more women in STEM.
Yeah, on the big screen, he's just gonna be vacuuming and like taking orders from her.
Well, it's funny.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear.
In the comics,
Of course,
she gets pregnant, and he kicks her off the team because he's like, I can't worry about you all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Patriarchate at finest.
I mean, it was in the 50s, the classic Fantastic Four comics that I read. So yeah, Reed Richards is like an alpha. He's awesome.
I mean, that's just reasonable though. Like, you don't want your child and your pregnant wife to be in danger. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
They get their headquarters blown up like every other issue.
like,
So
babe.
it's like, you know what?
get
I don't
thrown out
think
for a
you
while.
should. Yeah, I think you should go back to the apartment. Not be here. Yeah.
Makes sense.
So yeah.
Micah, I think you should. Watch out, Micah.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I think
swing
you should.
right away.
it would be really funny.
He was
to
crouched. He was in
experience
stealth.
the opposite.
I thought that was Jensen behind me. I saw him.
Oh, that was a pig.
It's so weird. So, what does that mean? They're gonna
Micah, why did you do that?
What does that mean? They're gonna adapt the team around her? Like, she's just a leader, or like,
Yeah, oh, obviously.
Yeah.
or like they're gonna
pretty
cast
much.
people that.
So like, for
They're just
instance,
gonna make
you,
the entire
you-
team
You
women.
typically hire actors who have like good chemistry with each other. So, for instance,
Yeah.
if people are auditioning, you pick like 4 of the best people for each role, and then you test them all in different pairs. You do screen tests, and then the ones that like look good together and have good chemistry, those are the ones you pick. So basically, they're saying that she's the priority. They're gonna cast whatever celebrity star power they want as her, and then they're gonna pick everyone else to complement
So,
her. And the idea of the Invisible Woman being the priority is just ridiculous. She's literally the least powerful member of the Fantastic Four. She's important, she's got cool powers, but come on. The priority? Let's not be
so she's not gonna be the leader, or she's gonna be the leader, and they're casting around her.
I don't know if she's supposed to be the leader, but probably. I mean, that's sure what it sounds like.
Sounds like both.
Yeah, it
Weird.
probably is.
Because why would they be casting around her if she's not getting like the most screen time, and the head protagonist, like leader, gets the most screen time? So
Right.
Come to me,
I order
Jaden.
deduction.
What?
I'm fixing the last one. Get over here. Someone help me.
I'm gonna try and save my kid.
Saul, get over here.
Oh shoot! He was camping and body blocking.
Yeah.
You fucker. All right, we're gonna. I thought I could.
Interesting.
Somebody touching my spaghetti.
Are they just gonna? Are they just leaving?
Saul,
me?
go get him. I'm almost done with my generator.
I can't. Hold
The
on.
pig is what we call a troll. Just a little bit of trolling.
Is somebody getting Micah?
Ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm
It's
making
only.
Micah.
Okay. I guess head to a door. I'm almost done.
Yeah, in that interview,
No, he's coming towards me.
Okay.
I
Kevin
can hear him.
Feige said that, or Kevin Feige or whatever the hell.
Feig.
Feig. Well, I was thinking of Paul Feig, who is pronounced like that, and it's spelled the same.
No, you gotta say it like Matt Wall. Feige. Feige. That's how he says it. It's hilarious. Getting ready.
Your lookout.
But no,
guys.
he said that the Fantastic Four are the pillar of their
Hey, Jaeden, you can't leave until you take that off, so you might want to take that off. Go look for the boxes.
Should I go open the other door?
You
Yeah,
can.
might as well.
Yeah, I'll open it.
Dude, I actually... Wait, what the hell? Dude, I went to remove it and it didn't.
Yeah, it's random.
You test
found the
all
right one.
of them.
You gotta do all of them.
Oh, whoops.
Mike,
This is lame.
How?
The gates on the wall or
where's the other
wall
one?
indicators are different.
Oh, shit.
I am straight up having a terrible time right now.
You guys got this.
Ah, it hit me! No, Nate! I left you, I'm sorry.
Come on, Jaeden. Go to the left.
Wait, how far is the gate?
Oh.
That's the gate, right? So, Jaeden, you're on your own.
Hopefully this is the one, or else you're dead.
Yep, pretty much.
The exit's right next to you, I think.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
close
it's
by.
pretty close.
To the left.
Yes!
Go left.
Go.
Is it open? Oh, it's not
No.
open.
No one's not
Go to
open.
the.
No, wrong
That
way,
way,
wrong way,
if
wrong
you're
way.
looking-
Looking straight. Just
Oh,
open the other
yes.
gate, you're not gonna have time. I don't think you'll
Yeah.
have time either way. Just run straight to the gate. Straight diagonally. Like right that way. Where you
Yeah,
just look.
it's along the wall, of course.
Yes, run first. No, yeah, we're trying.
Oh, fuck. This is bad, man.
The race to the finish. Oh!
You're fucked.
Dude, that saw trap is so AIDS. Like, you don't have to be a good player, or you don't have to be a good killer like that.
Yeah.
They probably weren't even looking for me. They were probably just fricking around. 'Cause they knew they didn't have to do anything.
He's dead. It's fine.
That killer is
Sit
so
back and chillax.
Dude.
I'm tired of the killers that are like really easy to play, and that's the one that ones that people choose all the time. It's like, come on, be a tryhard. What are you doing?
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. The pig, highest skill cap ever.
Sure.
No, she's pretty stupid.
Is she?
Yeah, it's the
That's what I was saying.
what do you call it? The assistant to yeah, Saul. Saul, I don't know his name, but yeah.
Oh.
The assistant that had like 6 plot twists across all the movies.
What are you talking about?
That's who she
Saul, the
is.
franchise. You know the assistant that
Oh,
helps out
Saul.
Saul guy?
I thought you were saying Saul, and I was like, what
Yeah, it sounded like Saul.
are you talking about?
I don't know his
What are you
name.
talking
That's not what
about?
I'm talking about.
Jigsaw.
His name is Saul.
It's Jigsaw.
Saul guy.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Jigsaw.
So anyway, Kevin Feige, he's deluding himself. The Fantastic Four are never going to be the pillar of some successful new age for Marvel. Good luck with that.
Sure will.
Moving on. So, of course you guys heard about trans swimmer Leah Thomas, or whatever his name is.
It's Thomas.
There's a man named Leah.
Here he
Well,
goes.
we can call him Thomas, but that is the last name, not the...
No. I'm pretty sure his man name is Thomas.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Thomas.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just call him Thomas.
So he's really uncreative.
Is Biden hailing Hitler? Oh my gosh. Just saw
Yes.
that in Discord.
Yes, that's
Dude, that's
right,
epic.
people.
Oh yes, that's the
Biden's
news.
hailing Hitler.
Biden hailing Hitler.
No, he's hailing Zelensky.
It just looks like it, but no, he's getting flipped off.
That's so based of him. Dude, I'm so glad Joe Biden has realized that white people are just the best.
Oh my gosh. Shut up. Anyway,
Yeah, he's-
Alright.
you guys remember the trans swimmer debacle and how it never really got resolved. And
It's because the
despite
women on the team are
protests-
so passive. They're passive aggressive. They're like,
know.
oh, I don't want to make him feel uncomfortable, but at the same time, like, he's kind of ruining the sport, but I don't want to hurt his feelings.
And you
Dude,
probably
I'd
heard.
be like, screw that. I'm gonna make him so uncomfortable. I'm going to shame him.
We need shame. Shame.
And
shame.
you probably heard last month about how he was sharing a locker room with them and was getting all naked in front of them and all that jazz.
That's pretty epic.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, one of them.
I mean, I
it was like one of the
assumed-
first
I hadn't heard of it.
times that like a swimmer actually spoke out about him
He didn't have any surgery or anything,
because he
right?
was exposing himself. No,
not at the time.
not at the time. He has now actually. He has removed the balls, but not the other bit.
Interesting.
So yeah, he has no
That
balls.
is. I am confused.
I think it's hilarious that he was glorifying getting his balls chopped off. He's like toting her around like it was so great. You know, I believe that God puts stupid people on this earth to give us free entertainment. Just saying.
Very
It's
probably.
weird.
And I thank him for that wholeheartedly.
He
Yeah,
castrated
okay,
himself. That's
so
so.
He castrated
basically
himself.
this huge.
He did it himself?
No.
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 Yeah,
It was,
locked him off.
it was surgical. It was surgically done.
He used a cleaver, actually.
Jeez, you guys.
Say goodbye.
These are terrible.
Say
Goodbye.
But yeah, one of the prevailing
Monologue.
one of the prevailing excuses is like, oh well, he was doing like hormone therapy and all that, so he didn't have a leg up. And it's like, no, he still does. Because first of all, he was
He's a man.
already chunked up
It
when
is
he
demo-
started. Okay, he
demographic.
had testosterone before, and second of all, he's still got like bone density, like a high level of like muscle tightness.
Biology is not just hormones. Like, I hate
Right.
to tell the populace this, but you know.
Oh no! Dude, he's so fast.
Just because you change up some hormones does not mean like much changes. Besides the risk of you getting cancer. I mean, I guess that goes up, but other than that, I mean, you're trying to just deforming yourself, but it's not really.
Right.
He's still
Not really
chasing
making
you.
it more fair.
But anyway, someone found that he's got like an alternate Twitter and like an alternate Instagram. He's actually got like 2 different Twitters for some reason.
Twitter fiend.
And basically uses this to talk to other trans people and be genuine. And we know a lot of things that we predicted about this guy that people said were just ridiculous. Oh my gosh, really? Dude, he's so fast. Oops, sorry. Dude,
Oh. You just
no, you missed
think he
me.
gave up. He was like, nah.
Dude,
I'm
he
not
ran
going
up
in.
before I could even hide. He was so fast. Anyway, first of all, he's autogynephilic. He openly admits to this. So basically, he
don't
gets
understand what that means.
it is the fantasy of
Mike, I'm on this generator.
having a vagina. So
Oh.
basically, you get off on the fantasy of you having a vagina. Basically, it's something that people point out that, you know, being
That's cool.
trans is just like a sexual thing, and people go, no, it's not. They're living their truth. But no, now we know for a fact that's what this guy is. He gets off on wearing women's clothes.
I thought that was
Chopping
kind
his
of the
balls
point
off.
of being
Absolute freak.
trying to be a woman. No, It's
What?
not the point of trying to be a woman. Is to have women genitals. No. That's what I thought.
Okay.
That would make sense.
You're,
No?
you're thinking too logically about this, Micah. Stop.
Sorry.
Stop right now.
Being too,
Alright.
too logical.
And he also follows many pages that are like trans sex dungeons.
Follow me.
Oh my.
Now
oh,
you're
you have a
probably
medkit. Go
wondering
get it.
what's the difference
Yeah, I got a medkit.
between a trans sex dungeon and a regular sex dungeon, right? Maybe that's not what you were thinking, but it's what you're
I
thinking now.
don't want to know.
He's
But
right there.
fortunately.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
So
He
it's
doesn't
weird.
know.
Oh, okay.
It's-
That's fine.
Anyway,
I was gonna draw him away. But
it's
that's
got all the usual stuff, right? All of the whips and
if you want to work on this gen,
the
you go help him.
masks and
I
all
can
the
go get him.
BDS,
you
the
know what I'll do.
BDSM stuff, right?
Okay.
But in all the pictures, it's also got children's toys,
Oh my.
like
Oh,
stuffed
maybe I can-
animals and what have you.
Oh, I can't heal you. Never mind. Do what you want.
Children's toys, you
And-
say?
Just
Okay.
teleported.
Nothing weird about that.
And all the pictures are like that. Just your, typical, super weird BDSM dungeon, but also with stuffed animals. Pretty sus, I would say. Just
a little
thought.
bit.
Oh shit.
Let's see, what else to go
I mean, I
So-
don't understand how people think that they can like be interested in things, talk about things, and like discuss it on a public platform and not
for. Yeah,
know,
won't get caught.
expect it to get found out. Yeah, like, what are you doing? Give us.
Yeah, you change your username slightly for your second account. No one will ever find you.
The generator
Because
by
you're
the
just too
out.
clever
is
for
almost
that.
done.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Man, I never would have guessed that transgender would be a degenerate sex freak.
Oh man. He also
Never would have guessed.
like encourages other athletes to become trans. So,
Nice.
there's an account
They
he
can dominate.
follows of
They can dominate their sports.
a trans boxer who has been doing it for quite some times and like brags on their Twitter about
Jaeden, run. I'm about to die.
KOing women. Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I just happened to be going in this direction.
Yeah, he's not chasing me.
women.
And like, yeah, like posting pictures of the most bloodied women you've ever seen in your life and being like, yep, beat the shit out of them today. Fantastic. I can
It's pretty
hear you,
messed
Joel.
up.
I can heal myself.
Oh.
Go to. There's a generator by the tents. Almost done.
Whoop.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
He's chasing me
We've come.
like quite a bit.
Bit.
Oh no, I got stuck.
So yeah, we always. It seems like every time there's a big transgender personality, someone accuses them of it being a sex thing and then being a degenerate. And they're like, no.
Oh hi, Micah.
And then eventually we learn that
That's
yeah,
my bad.
that's exactly what it was. And it's like, how many times does this have to happen before you finally accept that? Yeah, that's what it's all about.
I think
I'm
since
on a-
the Olympics they've pulled back a little bit on like allowing them, but I'm not sure like to what extent, if at all.
Well, the
think
Olympics
I've
have, but the
heard about it.
Olympics doesn't change all.
What an
the-
idiot.
I forgot that that's what that did.
Are you guys by the door?
Yeah, try not to pull down the pallet.
It doesn't change all the other
Heal me,
stuff. you
Jensen.
know?
Heal me.
I'm coming.
Like
I'm
he,
coming.
Jensen, help.
he can still
Heal.
do
I'm
all kinds of
coming.
competing
help.
and make all kinds of money.
Bitch face.
So it doesn't.
Heal by the door.
Like, the Olympics are a big goal for
Hey.
a lot of athletes, but
Dude, what the hell? I can't heal him. What the heck?
What's going on here?
I don't know.
So, are you doing
What?
the goof?
No.
Can't see you.
sheesh. You guys.
You guys.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, the Olympics are a big goal, but I mean, it only happens every so years. What is it, like 4 years or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like a multi
If it's even
national
then, you know.
thing. So I think that there's more like based countries out there that are probably gonna be like, we're not having this. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I agree. But in America, nobody's doing anything about it, and that sucks.
Yeah. Some states, I think on like the college level sports wise, I think they have implemented stuff like the transgender, like not being allowed to be in women's sports stuff like that. But it's not like widespread, unfortunately. But if Trump or DeSantis get in, I think that's gonna drastically change. Because I think Biden, when he
I would hope
first
so.
came in, he signed in basically that men can be in women's sports bill type thing, executive order.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember what it was called, but
Yeah.
it's pretty gay.
Some kind of preferential bias that is inevitably questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, trans rights. But then they have the rights, same rights as everyone else, and they want just special treatment. It's brilliant.
Yeah, they just want privileges. But it comes back to people don't know what rights are, so.
Yep. So speaking of people who have rights, or are right, as in correct, James Cameron, director of Avatar. You all know well.
Avatar.
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 James Cameron says Thanos was right.
We need to kill half the population.
He says for the sake of the environment that yeah, half the people on the earth should go.
Dang.
Based.
Yeah. I guess we have to kill ourselves now because a movie director said so.
Yep. Dude's a psychopath. Okay. He was also saying that you know, even though Terminator was the movie that got him famous and he has never made a movie quite as good since, he said that he wouldn't make that today because it fetishizes gun violence.
He doesn't want to romanticize the gun.
He says it's just too violent, and he had to cut out like 10 minutes of gunplay out of Avatar because it was just so much.
Right.
And he said that he didn't feel comfortable making the new Avatar movie is like a political commentary about oil or some garbage like that. And so and I don't know how this is related exactly in his mind, but he forced everyone to eat vegan only catering.
Bastard.
That is inhumane.
And he was saying how everyone
Did you leave it at conventions?
he mentioned how like everybody begrudgingly agreed. And it's like, well yeah, of course they did. Like, you're friggin' James Cameron. You're the money man. Like, they want to keep their jobs. Of course you're gonna get grumbling, but no actual protest. Like, dude, don't do this to people. The dude's just, oh man. Anyone who says that Thanos was right should not be in a place of power or influence.
Yeah.
I
mean,
really
it's
wish
just-
he would just lock himself in his mansion and shut the hell up.
It's just like it's either sociopathic, really naive, or like maybe just I don't even know, like power hungry maybe.
Yeah, he's
'Cause,
definitely
like,
not that.
Like in the I would say maybe 50s or something, the scientists were like predicting that we were gonna run out of food and run out of like land and residential areas, and we're all gonna die because of the mass population boom. But then it happened. I don't think it was doubled, but it was like a couple added billions onto the couple billion we had already. And basically global starvation has gone down. Living standards and quality of life all around the globe have gone up. So all the scientists talking about this like stupid, oh, we're gonna die because we're overpopulated. It's like, no, you don't know anything. Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. James Cameron was talking about
School.
like this, was trying to
Stupid.
describe like this resulting utopia, and it was like, no,
Retard.
you. Oh yeah, half the world should die, so I can keep on virtue signaling, feel better about myself. You bastard! How dare you?
It's also anti-human.
Yeah, he's just a selfish.
It's Myers.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh, he scared me.
Oh! I see him.
He's gonna kill you in real life.
There.
Dude, don't let him look at you. You
I'm
only
not.
charge-
He's not looking at me. He is looking at me. Shoot! He's out of tier. He's out of tier 1. This is bad.
Yep,
He
that is
wasn't
bad.
too. It really got Saul.
Dude,
I just didn't. There was no terror radius. I should have been hugging this.
He doesn't
tighter.
have one. When he's stalking,
First
he's like he has
That was very
like
lucky.
no terror radius.
Yeah, I know. That's what surprised me. I was not expecting it to be him.
Oh, he coming.
oh lord, he coming.
Let's just face it, James Cameron wants everybody to be blue.
Honestly, yeah, I think that is his finish.
He's got to have those blue cheeks
Yeah.
every day of the
Cat Smurf
week.
People.
Anyway, as I said, I don't understand the power he
Smurf
has in
people.
Hollywood anyway. Because I know, like, Titanic and stuff like that were all right and they made a lot of money. But he hasn't actually made, like, a great movie since Terminator 2 in the early 90s.
He peaked and then didn't really
And,
get better.
and so it's so funny to me that people are still giving him, like, just throwing billions of dollars at this guy. Like 30 years later. Like, why?
Well, not only
Why?
that is he's not really making a whole lot because it takes
Whoever's
so
next to
long.
Shaq, I'm on top of the hill working on a generator.
It takes him so long to make these Avatar movies that do you need healing?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Hey, watch out.
Yeah, he wants to make 3 more for a total of 5. And it's like, you're nuts, dude.
Yeah, by the time he gets to 5, he won't have time to make any other movies.
He'll be dead.
Exactly.
The guy has even admitted that it takes so much time and so long to make Avatar movies that
There's a generator over here.
it's kept him from making other things that he wants to make. But that's
Why
okay.
Why does it take so long? I just like.
The animation.
Yeah.
But that doesn't fall on him,
takes
does it?
forever. Well, he's the
I'm gonna go
director,
get him, I guess.
so he has
Does he
to.
direct the animation.
Hopefully
Yeah,
it
I
runs
bet-
out.
I bet
You gotta
he's
be
also pretty hands-on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
It's
think
like
it should take
it's
that
like a
long.
money-making thing, you know? Like, they're not gonna let him make the next one until the first one is actually...
He already made the next, filmed the next one. My God!
Well, let me.
I thought he
Oh,
was
yeah.
next to me. 'cause I
Well,
heard
there's a
him.
generator right here.
Oh, is it? Did he damage it? Or is it still good?
So we could finish this right quick, and then you could go heal. He's coming out of the building right now. I can take a hit if need be. Alright, I'm gonna go around and get Micah. Go somewhere and heal.
Okay.
He sees me.
I'm healing.
You know, especially with the way Disney is doing, they're not
Think
going to let it
he's-
make all 5 at once.
He didn't
What? He
start
saw
chasing
me!
you.
He
Apparently.
saw me. What?
There's got to be a way to make like Avatar movies without spending 10 years on it.
Damn it.
We're gonna heal you right here. We're gonna heal you right here.
With how long that kind of animation takes? I mean, have you seen the water animation? It's incredible.
It is.
I mean, it's and we've talked about how they're abusing those VFX workers, keeping them in the office all day.
Why don't they just use practical effects? Practical water. No?
Let's use actual water.
because-
You wanna work
because
on that
it's-
generator
Go
there,
into
Micah?
the ocean.
Because
That's camping,
it's
dude.
water that's
This your dead on hook?
because it's touching an
Wanna work on that
animated
generator?
character.
Let's see.
Woo! Oh shit.
Yeah. Anyway, the water's touching an animated character, so it has to be.
I'm amending myself.
Everything has to be animated.
Yeah, it has.
CGI
It has
or
to be
okay.
You see him?
They have to animate anything that a person touches.
No.
Basically. So they actually did use real water to a certain
Don't worry about it.
extent.
It's fine.
Like I know they did a lot of underwater scenes.
Don't bother healing yet,
Me?
Jensen.
But
Why?
there's still so
Yeah.
much that has to be done to it
Because of the
to make it photorealistic.
you'll get exposed, and that's just wasted time, man.
Yeah, you want to be efficient, okay? You want to be min-max. Liberal. He's coming. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me, man.
No, I agree.
no,
Making
bro.
that a movie with that much CG is ridiculous, but like they're already too far into it. It's too late.
You're in too deep.
Like they can't just do makeup the next movie. It would be really weird and inconsistent. So
True.
when it comes to Avatar
Lock
specifically,
in.
they're kind of screwed.
I'm almost out.
But yeah, even rich directors should not devise movies that are going to take so much time and money.
Did it make more money or than the other one, or less, or what?
No, it made slightly
no.
less. But it
Did they
it's-
count for
it
inflation?
made, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna
So
go in
it-
here and heal you.
So it made over $1 billion, which is what they wanted, but it was
You
still
have a
not
med
enough
kit.
to pay the movie off.
Do you have any charges on your medkit?
Yeah, a little bit.
He's right there. Just stay there, or not.
Damn.
You said they didn't make their money back?
No, it wasn't enough because the movie was too damn expensive.
That's funny.
Why can't I find a generator that hasn't been fixed?
I don't know, it's weird.
Who funded the movie?
James Cameron, mostly.
He's looking for me. Oh, I think he saw me.
Basically, he took the money out of his.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Shit.
He lost mostly his own money. So, I mean, it wasn't that bad for Disney. So it was a loss, but not really much of a loss on their part.
People still got paid.
Exactly. The crew got paid, they don't care. They'll be there for the next one. But anyway, that's dumb. I didn't want to talk about that long. Anyway, so the Russian
generator.
propaganda machine is working. And they have some new propaganda for us.
He chasing you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just
They're telling everyone
Got him.
Nice.
that the U.S. has declared war on Russia.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at my notes. Damn.
that's okay.
Anyway,
Like the news people in Russia are saying it.
yes, the government-controlled news outlets, basically, which is like all of them, you know. I mean,
I'm having a good time.
that goes without saying. If you don't know
Ah,
Russia,
I got me.
that's the way it is.
Oh, do you know where you're at?
No free
Anyway, it's because
speech journalism.
I think
Oh no.
I don't know if it was just something that Biden said.
Do you
I
know where
think
you are?
it was in his State of the Union because everyone was using for the articles a picture of him at the State of the Union. So I think it was that. But he was. It was Biden said that he approved of the Ukrainian bombing of Crimea. If you don't know what Crimea is an island that Russia illegally annexed. It's 100% legally Ukrainian land, and Russia was like, let me take that. And as part of the war,
I could have taken a second one.
as part of the war, Ukraine bombed the island of Crimea, which Biden approved.
Right.
So now all the Russian propagandists are being, oh, this is declaration.
He approved the
of
bombing of
US
Russia. Who? I mean, the Russians took over the Ukraine's territory, and then the Ukraine retaliated. Like,
Yeah, but we know that's not the narrative. That's not what the Russian people are hearing. And of course, this is followed by a speech by Putin, where he basically criticizes the U.S. He calls us pedophiles, basically.
well, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. He's not wrong.
Yeah,
yeah, the head of our country is kind of
That was the sad part, is he was not entirely incorrect about a lot of his criticisms.
He'll probably be able to get that.
But at the same time, like, this stuff is bad combination. Because, you know,
Might escalate.
both the government and all the news outlets are like, well, the
US is
Americans are a
pedophile.
bunch of evil,
Yeah, and go save him.
morally debased pedophiles who are trying to get into a war with us.
yeah.
Not great for us.
You think I
wouldn't
can
think
make it
they'll
out?
Strike first. I don't know. Jaden's coming to get you.
I'm gonna try. It's probably not gonna work. You're kind of far.
I mean, he's kind of like right behind you.
I think it'd be a tactical error for Russia to strike first, but they're kind of like gearing their citizens to be on their side, Russia's side.
Oh no.
Be
This
free.
was bad.
Get out, Mike. I mean, it's all
Yeah,
just
it's all.
escape.
Yes, I think the Russian government's kind of just basically trying to make sure that the general public's on the Russia's side if they do go to war with the U.S.
Yeah.
But I don't think they'll like actually strike first. Like, that's kind of stupid. Their armies are kind of
I mean, that's what I'm worried about. Is I don't know about you, but I would not like to go to war with Russia.
well. I'd like to go to war with Russia, except the nukes. Like, the nuke thing is kind of like
Yeah, exactly.
Not
That's
fog.
kind of well.
like if they didn't have nukes and we didn't have nukes, and it was just, you know, good old fashioned fist fight. I think we could take on Russia, no problem.
Man, I wish I was Lori right now.
Yeah. Better than Nick.
Well, I regret saving your life, Saul.
That's understandable.
Most people do.
I should have left you to die.
You did the
All right,
altruistic
hey,
thing,
hey,
right? That's
he hears
admirable.
that enough from his mother. Okay, come on, man.
You poor man.
His name's Timmy. What? That's crazy. Give it. Give it.
So, you guys wanted a report on Britain.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Sounds fun.
You specifically asked me to find some British stories, and boy, I found a lot.
Of course you did.
So yeah, we're about to have a whole segment just on Britain. I've put all the British stories in a row. It's gonna be England,
Jeez.
England, England, England nonsense. Except for one story that's slightly American. You guys ready?
Yeah, baby.
Anyway, so trans age is officially popular in Britain.
Okay.
Where you
What?
where you are a different age. You're whatever age you identify as. Trans age. The word looks like transage. It sounds like something entirely
Transage.
different. Yeah, it's being represented at marches. They have a new flag, which is basically the trans flag with an orange stripe at the top. They're basically protected by the trans community. This isn't like a gays against groomers kind of situation. They're that new letter, you know what I'm saying?
Kind of mixed about this because, what is it called? Like accelerationist or whatever? You want it to get really bad so that everyone knows that it's like insane, and so they reel back from it culturally.
No, it's more of a. Yeah, kind of. It depends on how you want it, why you want to accelerate
I get
it.
what
I would.
I get what you're saying, but I also
I'm not gonna push it.
I think
I'm
there are a
not
lot
gonna
of
condone it. I'm just saying, like,
I think there are a lot of
I don't know how to feel
situations
about
where I don't agree because from a Christian standpoint, we know that it's all gonna be done for, right? We're constantly marching towards our lowest possible point, and we don't know if that's, just around the corner or, hundreds of years from now.
right?
But generally, most people, they want to live a life, they want to have, family, kids, they want them to be safe. So generally, they would prefer that it be a few hundred years from now. But, so when stuff like
No,
this
you should always
happens,
fight for the moral good.
you start to look at it and you kind of go, okay, but is this the point? Is this the thing that we don't go back
Is
from?
this the tipping point?
You know what I mean? So I mean, I understand, because yeah, it can definitely be better for things to get, worse first, in
Right.
order for things to get back, but at the same time, some of these things are really scary like that. We're like, this is how Rome
Yeah.
fell. This is how Greece fell. This is
Yeah,
this is where all the empires fell, is these sexual revolutions. So it's very concerning.
Yeah. The collateral damage is gonna be pretty sucky for a lot of things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you should always fight for the moral good and everything. But it's just like, I don't know. I'm like, I can't really do anything about it. So I'm just kind of
Yeah.
like, well, this might be good that they know what the LGBTQ community is about now that they're advocating for maps and trans-aged people. Like, they're kind of outing themselves even more than they have been.
Absolutely. And
But there's going to be a
especially-
lot of pedophiles, so I'm just...
I mean,
in the UK
England
now.
is just. I just hope that England is going to set this example for the rest of the West to see.
Yeah,
so people
be
can
like, we
look
don't wanna
at
be
this and
England.
say, okay, not this, because that's how England no longer became England.
England in it.
Because there's so much hatred
Interest.
in the country, you know, like
Oh no.
the population is getting taken over, the culture is being erased, and history is being reworked to see England as this inherently evil country.
Colonizers.
Yeah,
Going
as
towards
these
the
evil
school.
colonizers. Oh, I hate this. Oh. I hate her humming it. Dude, I wish you could, like, I would play this game so much more if you could block. Make like a block for matching with this character. I hate her humming so much.
I said they need to do like a Rainbow Six and just do a ban. Like you ban a killer.
Yes.
That'd be funny.
She just,
Could bully
it
so
just
many
gets
people.
into your brain. Oh, it's so bad.
I think you have a problem. I think it's like your kryptonite. I think.
This is scary.
Oh, I see. I can't help,
Humming.
huh?
Yeah, get
Yeah,
that
get
outta
outta here.
Get the hell out of here.
Yep.
I'll get my own generator.
Yeah, that's right. Go get your own gen.
I will.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, bro.
She's right by me. You didn't see me.
Throwing it. Is she throwing at you?
Oh no,
I thought she was
she's
throwing
not
at me.
near me anymore.
Strange.
I blew up a generator. That's why she came here.
Ah, I shouldn't have
Oh.
did. Damn. I got lucky with that. She keeps missing that axe.
So-
I don't know why he plays it.
So
this
they're
way.
advocating for the trans age thing
Damn
and
it.
all the pride marches that they're doing now.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
They
Bye.
are. They are
That's
actively enabling pedophiles.
So that's like a mainstream thing then. It's not even
Yeah, it's
more
mainstream
fringe.
now.
That's insane, dude.
It's crazy,
It's-
bro.
Totally ridiculous. It is no good. So yeah, for all you listeners out there, if you didn't already put 2 and 2 together, these people are pedophiles.
Yep.
There's no excuse for that behavior. There's just no way you can explain it that makes me go, oh, maybe you're not a pedophile. Nope. You're unequivocally.
First you were
Undeniable.
delusional.
Oh my gosh!
You're
No!
degenerate, and now you're pedophile.
No. I'm getting Micah.
Touch me.
You crazed delusional monster.
Grab my hips.
Yeah, grabbing your hips. Do you need the heels?
I do. I do.
You know, it reminds me of that clip
I think she sees my butt.
of
Oh,
the
nope.
guy in like
Nah.
no way.
He has no idea.
of the guy in Crusader armor, and he like grabs a shotgun. You know what I'm talking about?
What are you referencing? I mean, that's pretty cool.
Hi. It's like some.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna finish this generator.
Oh, okay. It's like a clip
Bad
from some
idea,
YouTube
but I'm gonna
thing
help Micah.
where the guy's in like the classic
Damn it.
like knight armor,
I haven't seen it, but
and,
that's
and
pretty
he like
funny.
he like sits up like alarmed and cocks a shotgun. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I love the Holy Crusader memes. They're the best.
They're great. They really are.
It's just like a perfect representation about how I feel about all this. Every time I read one of those stories, you just get that holy
anger.
indignation, you know, that She's still chasing you, Micah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Help me, somebody come help me.
I couldn't tell. I'm
Jaeden!
I'm working on it. I'm going in your direction. I'm running into things and making terrible corners.
You ran past me.
Wait, what? Did I?
You ran rocked right past me.
Oh, I thought you were at another one. Okay.
He's still chasing me.
You have finished the one in the house?
Yeah.
Shit, where's the last one?
So there are 3 in the direction that I'm facing.
Well, we need to get one of those.
Yeah. Only problem is the killer's in that direction with Micah.
Why did he go in here?
You're,
Is he chasing you,
What, the Who
Micah?
nanny? Not
Oh
anymore.
my gosh. This guy is terrible. Don't throw.
I'm on one next to a door.
I'm opening a chest. Hopefully, I'll get a toolbox.
Oh shit!
Dang it!
I don't know.
He has no idea where I went.
So what? So do you?
Never mind, yeah, you
What do you
No.
expect will happen when the trans age thing inevitably catches on over here? Because they've already they've already been pushing the minor attractive person. And people have actually been using that language. So
I think I'm gonna have to say goodbye to being able to date people without suspecting if they're trans.
I'd say there's gonna be a lot of vigilante justice occurring.
Just gonna be people hunting down pedophiles, killing them.
There's gonna be a lot more.
Micah, you need to save
Sexual.
Saul because Jensen and I are on the last gen. We're almost done.
You must need to be doing that, Micah.
Let me open the door.
Okay.
Doobie. Okay. Well.
Are you
D.
serious? Man.
Then go cleanse a totem or something while you're waiting. Get some monies.
I will try and find one.
There's always one in the vicinity of a generator.
Oh, I might not be dead. I might be a gamer.
Do I need to open the other door?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm a gamer.
I don't see a token.
Totem. Ah, dang it. Ah, no! Dang it.
I apologize. That stupid line, I can never tell where it is. And so I keep trying to do this like loop the
She's
killer
sitting at the
thing,
gate.
but- Dang, bro.
Hello. Ah. I got out.
Sheesh. That person was trying to be uncool.
He had one perk. Feel bad.
Oh, he did? He had a lullaby. He's probably level 1. Yeah.
Just get good, bro. Like,
Good.
so bad.
Good, good.
What is this place?
Come out.
Come on, get good, Mike.
Good, good.
No.
So, are any of you familiar with
No.
the author Roald Dahl?
Hall?
No.
Bro. Yeah.
Roald Dahl. Okay, so he
Hall?
Can we
was.
do a James Bond screenplay?
I don't know.
Let me look it up.
Anyway,
I'm a bunny.
He was a
Ew.
kid's author back in the day. He's not alive anymore.
He did. He did the screenplay for You Only Live Twice.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, sure.
That's
I
the
don't know.
one where they make James Bond Asian. That's the one where he does Asian face.
That's awesome.
Dude,
How do
they
you
put
do Asian
Sean.
face? How does
They
it even
put
work?
Sean Connery in Asian face to recruit an army of ninjas, pretty much.
Oh my gosh. Explain to me how you perform Asian face.
Dude, they put skin makeup and they did eye makeup and eyebrow makeup.
That's
Like
just
yellow?
Dude, it is
Yellow.
so. Yes,
Like
yes, they
yellow or
did
just
that.
really white?
Like a yellow tint. It's like a weird
that's
yellow
fine.
tint.
Jensen,
Dude,
ready up.
it's so wrong.
It's
The
awesome.
Road Dogg did that screenplay.
Anyway, he was a children's author back in the day, mostly. He wrote Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, James and the Giant Peach, Matilda, Fantastic Mr. Fox, whole bunch. Lots more, right? And now his books are being censored because it was only a matter of time. I'll give you some examples. Augustus Gloop is no longer called Fat. He is called Enormous.
That's the same
That's
thing.
worse.
Yeah, that's actually worse.
But it doesn't have any of the stigma of fat.
No.
Enormous.
Enormous.
Just enormous.
Enormous.
Enormous what?
Congratulations.
Enormous
You played yourself.
He's not fat. He's enormous.
It's enormous.
It's good stuff, right? Okay. And so
Jeez.
the Oompa Loompas, which are not called the Oompa Loompas in the book, instead of being referred to as little men, they are referred to as little people because they have to be gender inclusive about the
I
Oompa
thought they were,
Loompas.
weren't they only males though?
Yeah, they
Yes.
Okay.
So they're just being stupid and inaccurate. And then there's just like a lot of stuff that they changed just for fun. Like that's stupid. Like for instance in Matilda, there's a part where she's reading Rudyard Kipling, who is a poet and author. He wrote the Jungle Book, if you don't know. And instead they changed it to her reading Jane Austen. Because feminism, I guess. And there's another part from The Witches, and if you don't know The Witches, it's basically about like this little boy who stumbles on a witch convention, basically.
Huh.
And so there are like all
It's
these
the night.
like women who are obsessed with looking attractive and stuff, and they come together and then they start like pulling off their skin suits, and they're like these hideous witches underneath. And so the whole moral of the story is basically
Don't rip off your
these-
skin.
these evil
You got it.
these evil women are all over the place on the inside, and they're ugly on
Their
the
beauty is
inside.
only skin deep.
Yep.
Is that what the?
Yeah. There's also this weird part where they give like this fat kid chocolate and he turns into a mouse. Roald Dahl really hated fat children. Anyway,
Wait, is that the one that they movie adaptation with the weird fingers, and then they got a bunch of like pushback from the disabled community or whatever it was?
What?
yes, the one with Anne Hathaway.
What?
They had 3 fingers,
Weird.
and then the something community, I don't remember. The weird deformed community. They're like, that's
The disabled
insensitive.
community, or the crippled community, I guess.
The crippled.
Dude, why are we back here?
They're like, that's insensitive, alright? You can't be showing yourself
Yeah.
having 3 fingers because you're not actually 3-fingered or some crap like that.
Yeah, because the witches are like,
So stupid.
they've got all these prosthetics on, and some of them are like deformed and only have like a few fingers. And apparently that.
Oh my gosh,
That
he's
was
right here.
offensive.
You're not a real deformed person, alright? You can't
Yeah, you can't
portray
do
a
that.
deformed.
I'm sorry, Micah.
Yeah, that movie.
Yeah, but if you had a real 3-finger disabled person, would it really be acting? It's called acting, you know. You don't have actually
Not
have.
to mention, I don't understand the context. They're witches.
Oh shoot.
They're the villains. Like,
I want representation.
Is that where you wanted to be represented?
Yes.
I don't understand. But yeah, that movie flopped pretty hard.
That sounds
I
funny.
only heard about it because of that whole kerfuffle. I'm gonna. Is anyone going to save Micah, or should I do it? What's going on?
Somebody.
Does,
Kate
does it
is.
look like someone's doing it?
You're getting
I'm
chased.
screaming.
Somebody else help me.
Oh my gosh.
Who's closer?
Okay.
Jaden, are you
Jaden.
close?
I'm relatively close. Should I?
I don't know how this
So I
killer
was getting
works.
picked up.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You just put down a bunch of dudes that run around and smack you.
I know, but I don't know how to counter them.
You just keep running.
Yeah, but they're faster than you.
No.
Anyway,
One of
part
them
of the
is.
ways he hammers this home is he mentions like some of like the occupations of the witches to show that they're like everywhere and they're like disguised as everyday folk. And it mentions in sort of a humorous bit that one of the witches is a cashier. And it's just one of those, like, I don't know if you've ever read like a book with English humor, but they do this thing where they have like odd specificities, and there's just it's just supposed to be humorous that was pointed out because it doesn't like matter, right? Douglas Adams does it a lot.
He's coming this way.
He's coming.
What is this way?
I
Exactly.
was talking to Micah.
I guess I'll go get Jensen then.
Do you think Putin makes a lot of Putin jokes?
No.
Nah.
Anyway, so he mentions that
cookies,
one of them is a cashier, and
nuts in your mouth.
in the book they've changed it to that she is a top scientist.
Oh my.
Is what it says. Because
top
women in
scientist.
STEM, women can be scientists. And it's so weird because yet again they're witches. What does it matter? And secondly, is there any shame in a woman being a cashier? Is there less value in that? Huh? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she should be ashamed of herself.
You sexist freaks? I don't know. It's just. So
Well,
yeah,
the thing that
a
he
lot of
said-
the stuff they
it's like-
changed was not stuff that was necessarily offensive or could be seen as offensive. It was like they were
I
just
think
deliberately trying to make it more woke, just for the sake of that.
Yeah, they're being retarded. But I think, like, just saying scientist would be more fine. But they have to mention, oh,
Yeah,
she's
he's going
the
back
top
to the hub.
scientist. She's
Yeah,
the
they
most
specified
capable.
her status.
I'm gonna grab him, Micah.
And that's not really funny. Like, that would be more important, I guess.
Whoa!
Less funny.
No!
And the intention was to make it like a very mundane job that shouldn't be mentioned to the story, but was. So you're just making it like more. They basically ruined the joke.
Right. These people don't know how to be funny anyway. But yeah, they killed the joke. Not cool.
No.
But yeah, it's just full of that, and I'm pretty sure they did all of his books too. Which is so stupid. It's just.
There's no way he knew
this
I was
is-
there. I don't understand how he did.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the virtue of physical media. Is if you have an old copy, then you've got the right one, without
Yeah, they can't change.
you know propaganda spilling out.
So the people who own the rights
the
to the
problem.
book are changing it, or just like a lot of the
Well, they are allowing it to be changed,
publications.
but it was the publisher who made the decision. Penguin
Okay.
Publications, I believe, is what they are called. Dude, I cannot find the generator.
Yeah, I think all the ghosts phase through like windows and pallets and stuff, so you just have to keep
Yes.
running. Fortunately, but
One of them is faster than you, so he can't do anything.
I think the assassin is, yeah.
I'm in a basement fixing a generator. I'm actually in the house by you guys.
I don't like that they go through walls. I don't like that. Like they go through everything.
Yeah, that's cringe.
It's kind of stupid.
No, Micah, we're already doing so badly.
Wah.
I'll be right.
Do you want to
Keep me right here. This is fine.
Yep, this is fine. Not hitting at all.
Totally.
He doesn't see us right now at all.
I'm gonna spin him out. Spin!
Well, that worked.
Dude, why is he doing this?
I'm gonna go crawl over to this corner so he can't pick me up. Because he's stupid.
Yeah, I don't see why he left you. Oh, I didn't know he had a boost. Cringe.
I'll come get you, Saul, or Jaeden. Oh, I still need
Well,
to
we're
heal.
gonna lose this.
Shit. Jaeden, is he by you?
No.
He's not.
He's close to me, though.
Yeah, he is.
Oh! No! How did he know? Jaeden, try to escape.
I'm doing it. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm over
Jaeden,
here.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Ignore me.
I'm going for Saul.
I don't know how he knew where I was.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, so I got a plan.
Okay.
If he goes, I'm gonna let him go for me. He's gonna kill me, and then you're gonna find the hatch,
I'm very
Which
frightened
is-
of this
which
plan.
is somewhere.
I'm very frightened.
Let's go do it.
fighting.
He's going after me. Free drop.
Okay, but what if he does like last time and starts chasing the other
He's
one
not
of
chasing.
us? Like, see, he wasn't chasing you, Saul. That was a terrible plan. Oh!
No, keep running, Saul. Keep running away. Keep running
There
away.
was really no other plan that I could think.
See, now Saul gets to find the hatch. You get to die.
Yep. Run as far
Nope.
away as you can, Saul. Just hide. Oh, wait.
Well,
Oh,
stop
dang. It's going to take me a while to
running.
die then.
No, just don't
If you
hit
do-
your skill checks.
Yeah,
Saul-
just
Saul,
if you miss
he's
like
gonna-
2 skill checks, if you miss 2 skill checks, then you die.
All right, hide well.
Hiding well.
Why did I will?
I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm doing the hiddens.
Nice.
I'm hiding super well.
I'm killing myself as fast as I can.
Yeah. Suicide.
Suicide is badass.
Amen.
This is true.
There we go. All right. I'm going up into the sky. Anyway, sorry, I was distracted there, so I stopped talking about
Spirit
the
in the
subject.
sky.
No, I mean, gosh, I've said it before, but I do not approve of this censorship one bit. This is absolutely ridiculous. You know, it's just really.
There it is.
Oh!
Get in there.
Anyway, it's just really pathetic nitpicking, honestly. And they need to stop it because this is just, you know, like I hate to pull it out because people pull it out to win arguments, but man, it's such a Nazi thing to do, isn't it?
Why are you gonna pull it out? That's like not what you do. That's not poggers of you. Don't pull out. That's for losers.
Pulling out is for losers.
Yes.
What are you scared?
Sure, buddy.
Um,
And it reminds me of you know, 1984 Or like
I think that's
the
my last one.
revolution will come when the language is perfect or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. Saw what happened.
That was my last one. I'm gonna go.
All right. Have a good night,
Yeah.
Saul.
Have fun.
Me too. See everybody who's talking.
See you, man.
See ya,
See ya.
bro.
Bye, chat.
If we have one.
Yeah, right.
Where did he go?
We're gonna have one guy in the chat, and he's gonna be like, "Screw you guys."
Anyway, I wanted
Kill
to
yourself.
bookmark this with a quote from C.S. Lewis. If you don't know C.S. Lewis, he's the author of the Narnia series, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and all that. And he wrote a lot of theological books. So this is a quote from his book, God in the Dock, Essays on Theology. All right. So he says, of all tyrannies, a tyranny sincerely exercised for the good of its victims may be the most oppressive. It would be better to live under robber barons than under omnipotent moral busybodies. The robber baron's cruelty may sometimes sleep, his cupidity may at some point be satiated, but those who torment us for our own good will torment us without end, for they do so with the approval of their own conscience. They may be more likely to go to heaven, yet at the same time likelier to make a hell of earth. This very kindness stings with intolerable insult. To be cured against one's will, and cured of states which may not even be regarded as disease, is to be put on a level of those who have not yet reached the age of reason, or those who never will, to be classed with infants, imbeciles, and domestic animals.
He's a prophet. The prophecies.
Somewhat. But yeah, he's absolutely
That's crazy.
right. This is the exact kind of torment that these people bring. Where
Moral grandstanding about
it's just torture of
whatever it is.
It's
A
stupidity.
purity, like a purity torture, I guess.
Yeah, they're doing it by will of their own conscience, and they have classed us with the animals and the ignorant.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's absolutely right. We've been these social justice warriors have gone out of their way to devalue humanity, and yet they still sit upon their high horse. It's a contradiction and totally morally bankrupt.
Right.
So yeah, I know it sounds, there are many people who think it's so silly to complain and bellyache over a few words being changed in Roald Dahl's books here and there, but you give them an inch and they take a mile. It's what they talk about. This is why Americans are so on edge when they get even one little freedom taken away, or they think that maybe something is taking freedom away. Because little by little, one by one, they take your freedoms until you haven't got anything left. That's always what happens. It's just one more freedom, one more thing with these people, one more regulation, one more rule about what you can and cannot say, until you can't say anything. So it disturbs me immensely to see these sorts of things happening and being praised. I am excessively annoyed that this has made it into print.
Yeah, I think it's kind of immoral to retroactively change literature from any source, really. Just let it be what it is. Don't pretend like it's this new thing. Like, you altered it. It's not that thing anymore.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
rewrite history.
And that doesn't refer to when you translate something, okay? Or when you, whatever it's called,
Adapt.
you adapt. Yeah,
Interpret.
like the Bible has like different, what's it called? It's like the same meaning behind the word, but the word has changed to make it easier to consume for the current, century or current people.
Right, they
I don't know what that's
changed.
called.
They changed the. They don't change the context, but they change. Yeah, what is it called? There is a word for that.
Dude, my
I
brain
believe it's-
works terribly. Like, I can describe all of these things that define the word, but I can never find the word. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I believe the word starts with a C. It's something about like the way
Convert?
like the way language changes.
Convert.
Context.
No.
I don't know.
No, because they don't
The
change.
different
They don't change. The
I don't know what
context.
you're trying to say.
The different,
I understand what you're saying.
the different Bibles that have been translated throughout the centuries. They still have the same meaning behind them, but they've been a blank word. So somebody figure that out.
Yeah, I can't with
So
that
I have no
right
problem
now.
with that, but
But yeah, I know what you're
you
saying with that.
change the meaning behind the word.
Yeah, this is like one step away from just
Yeah.
rewriting history, literally.
Yeah.
No, it is because I mean these.
I mean, this is rewriting history, but like literal, like important historical events.
No, it is because culture is still important,
Yeah.
and I mean histories have had a big effect on culture, especially I mean the character of Willy Wonka in particular has been a huge deal, and has had many iterations. I mean, there's even a new one about him coming out.
I'll
So
go
it's-
get the guy.
It's clear that that it still has some kind of like historical significance. So to change it is in essence to change history. But no, it will lead to a more. It will definitely lead to a more literal. Version of changing history for sure.
Yeah, it's
You
just
just
terrifying.
You just can't let them do stuff like that. As I said, you give them an inch, they take a mile. Happens every time. I mean, that's how we got this far. Because changing the whole body of some artist's work is fairly significant. Like
Dude, I'd hate that if somebody did that to
like
me.
we've come a long way. Yeah, and
I'd come back as a ghost and haunt them
I'm annoyed that his
into a suicide.
estate has allowed this. Like, does his family have no respect for the legacy? I mean, they're rolling in it because of him.
Oh shit. Ah! Take that. Oh shit. I made this hard on myself.
Don't go back into the building.
Too late.
Dude,
I'm going upstairs.
seriously. I was trying to go back. Damn. Yeah, I'd be pretty
Oh, I'm
annoyed.
puking.
And it's especially interesting if you know anything about Roald Dahl, because he was, well, he was a curmudgeon, basically. He was not Roald Dahl. He was not a very social person, and he was always very blunt about his opinions. Like, he hated pretty much every adaptation of his books. Like, just vehemently hated all of them and was always outspoken about it. And he was known for being a little bit of a piece of work. Sometimes hard to work with. And so it's kind of funny that this is the guy that they're censoring. A man who clearly values free speech and exercised it often.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what else we got. If I can just hide for a second to
Yes.
take a peek. So this is where we get even more English. So they've got a serious problem. So we've talked about how even though England and Wales has a population of 60 million, they have been letting in immigrants willy-nilly in their small little island country, about 1 million a year, and they plan to increase that number, and so far this year they have definitely doing so. Right, and
They're trying to increase that?
yes, they want to go above 1 million this year.
Well, why?
Because they're stupid. And it's causing all kinds of problems because they don't have enough houses for these people. Man, we're screwed.
We have one generator left.
And I know. Dude, what? I thought he was after Micah. This blows.
Do we have a generator that's a bit away repaired?
Oh lord.
Yet. Alright, I'm finally
The
here.
middle gens. I don't know how far the middle gen is, but.
Oh lord.
Middle gen is 1/3. Or the gen in the tower. It's almost a half now.
That may be our fastest option.
He's just annoyed because
What the hell is she doing? She's just standing there. Someone being chased.
Jaeden is.
Don't go in the building.
Dang! I almost got rid of him. That was hilarious.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no! Oh, he's going towards you guys. Run, 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 run.
Aha!
What the
You need somebody to get you, Jaeden.
heck was that?
Very much so.
I'll get you.
I pressed A, dude.
Oh my gosh, I'm the last one up. It's gonna go for me
You're the
immediately.
last one. Complete the mission.
I gotta help
Skyline for
Jaeden.
you guys.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna use my health kit, it'll be faster. Shit. Come on! Heal him! Jeez!
No, run,
Listen,
run,
heal
run,
him.
run! I'm up!
Alright. Oh, okay. Micah's up too. I gotta find the closest door. Shit. Oh, I was walking away from it. Oh, Micah's dead.
That's too bad.
Live on and prosper.
We appreciate your sacrifice, Micah.
No problem. I just might want to open the door quick. He's yeah.
Any heals? They're going.
Why did he embarrass himself like that? That was lame.
So lame.
I got a purple health pack out of that. That's pretty sweet.
Nice.
Oh man, I was getting chased by the killer and I forgot what we were talking about. That's stupid. Anyway, the immigrants been a big problem because they don't have enough houses for all these people, and it means that they've been having record homeless numbers, most of which are actually native English citizens. So it's
the
not
proper
only
term
a problem,
immigrants.
it's migrants would be the proper
Migrants.
term, would be migrants.
Okay.
I believe, but I
Because
sorry, yeah.
like, are they coming into the country legally? Or illegally?
Both. There are a lot of
Yes.
people coming in on boats that are illegal, but they're also trying to process
allowed in.
as many as possible, and so they've been like streamlining the processing system, which is why they keep getting criminals who are like wanted in multiple countries and then end up stabbing
I just don't
Marines
understand
on
why
the
they
street.
keep accepting people into their country. Like,
virtue signaling.
what did they think that's gonna pop? Like, but to whom?
To who they
Whom
think
are they
is-
virtue signaling to?
To who they think is the mass. It's stupid people. Anyway, there's an unexpected side effect of this. So since January, so in only about a month and a half, 50 doctors in Britain have been suspended for misconduct. 90% were foreigners. So 50 doesn't sound like very much, but 50 doctors in just a month and a half is crazy. So what's happening is, and there are reports on this in the links below as always, you can see that these doctors who don't have the same standards that we do are being allowed into the country and getting hired for diversity purposes. And then they end up killing people or sleeping with their patients or doing all kinds of things that are frowned upon, and that will get you suspended by the medical board. So that's nuts. That many doctors, 90% of them are foreigners, okay? You can't call me racist. Those are just the numbers. You know what I'm saying?
90% of doctors are foreigners, or
No, 90% of the ones that were suspended.
Okay. So 45 out of the 50.
Exactly. It's really messed up.
I mean, might be a little pattern there.
Maybe. Who knows? Right? So their immigration minister, Robert Jenwick, has laid out their plans for immigration. They have
More
numbers
migrants.
that they're shooting for. I don't know why they have immigration quotas. This is really strange. But anyway, he
That is
wants,
weird.
last year they let in about 160,000 Ukrainians, and they want to repeat that. They want to do another 160,000. You know, if they don't meet that, they're just going to feel like failures. 1 million Chinese.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Right back.
It's gonna become Great Chinatown in a minute.
And then the
Oh wait, United Chinatown.
And then the 1 billion,
UC.
the 1 million Afghan immigrants that they want to repeat, along with the thousands of illegal Afghan immigrants. So this is literally going to be like, you know, if you round up a bit, this is going to be like around like 3 million people if they actually hit their numbers. Which is just ridiculous. If 1 million people in the year is doing this badly for their doctor success statistics, their stabbing statistics, their rape statistics, their crime statistics in general, their homelessness statistics. If the country is doing this badly, think about what next year is going to look like. When they've stuffed this little island country to death.
Little
with
tiny
people,
island.
With people who don't give a shit about Britain and complain about their hotels and think that they are owed this and that and whatever. Okay, the culture's gonna be gone. The English people will be outnumbered. It's just, you know, and you know I'm not against immigrants. I'm just against an absurd amount of immigrants. I'm against immigrants that are not properly processed. Because, you know, we read about that one guy who, you know, was drug dealing in Italy and had murdered someone in another country, and then he came here and was up to murdering again.
This neon outfit is pretty terrible.
And it was like, well, you shouldn't.
I think
You shouldn't have let him in. You should have processed him properly. You stupid idiots. Hey, Micah, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Just so you know. Anyway, I also have a quote from our boy, Robert Jenwick, who says, "We have finite resources, and it's right that we support these people who we have the greatest connection and moral obligation to."
Look who has a savior complex.
What are you talking about, you big, stupid dick? The citizens, the English people are the ones you have a moral obligation to. If you're suffering, if you have finite resources, then you need to prioritize. That's what you do. You big, stinky moron. So yeah, I could go through the whole interview, but I don't want to, because it just pisses me off. He's so smug, and he brings up that his wife is Jewish, and then he brings up the Holocaust because he's sleazy and he's like emotionally guilting people, basically.
I think he sees me.
Yeah, I think he does.
Well, yeah, he's watching me. I'm exposed, so take that to your advantage. I'm gonna run away. Come get me, bro.
Did Micah just die?
Shit. Yes, he did.
I wonder what happened to him. Yeah, I'm just so annoyed that he straight up admitted that they have limited resources and are doing badly, and yet he's still like, man, let's get up those numbers.
These are rookie numbers.
Let's just let in millions of people, even though the last million absolutely stumped us.
Sounds like a plan.
He was chasing someone else and he found me. That's messed up. Alright, Judson, I'm gonna hook trade with you, if I can. He's kind of fast.
He's not chasing you.
It didn't work.
Oh, shit.
Well, we're not winning this. This has been going horribly.
I'll get you in a minute. Oh.
Nope. I'm getting carried.
You know which hook you're going towards?
Yeah, it was the one you pulled
Oh,
the
dang it.
chick off. Yep. Dude, I wonder what happened to Micah. I'm gonna see if he's even on the Discord. Oh, he's still there.
Is he there? By you? Is he by you?
Yes. The other person's trying to save me though. Stupid. She's running him around in circles.
Should I go over there?
Yes. Now is the safe time to get me.
Alright, I'm going.
Yeah.
Alright, come here, let me heal you. Let me heal.
We were right next to that generator. I guess we can at least get some points out of this.
Yep. That's my goal. Where you going?
I was just going around.
Shit.
Damn, why'd she have to die so close to us?
Sabotage the hook. I hope he walks with her over here. Yes, he is! Oh, she's gonna escape. Oh shit! Hook's not coming back yet. Maybe if he waits long enough, it will. I need to find a box.
Yeah, it did come back. Damn.
Yeah, come here. Come here, punk. Woo! Shit.
Damn. Well, this
Oh,
is...
he left me. Oh, he's come back. He's waiting for her to die so he can take that hook. Let her out, quick, quick! He's looking in the locker. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, no, no, he's got me. Same hook, bruh.
I don't know what to do because I feel like he's just gonna camp you.
I don't see him. Where is he?
He went into the building.
I guess you can get me.
No, I think he's chasing the other person.
No, he's not. He doesn't even know where you guys are. Oh, he's by me. No, he came back.
I think she's coming to save you.
She is.
Which means I'm gonna go work on something because I don't want to get caught up in that
Yep.
nonsense. She's probably gonna die.
Yep.
Dude, I wonder what happened to Micah.
You there, Micah?
I hope he's not just seizuring or something. He's in Discord, he's in the chat, but he's not saying anything.
Woo! Woo! Shit. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. He's taking a selfie with me.
Nah.
Dang it. I'm dead. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Here's the other person. Oh, he's taking a selfie with her too. Yeah, I don't think you're at the second hook state, so he won't get that out of you. You're the last one. Start looking. You were pretty far from him. Jeez, I guess not for long. No, that's dead end.
Oh, No. Dude, that was bullshit. Oh! Suck it. Ah, he tried.
Nice.
I'm gonna message Saul, see what's happening.
See if Micah had a heart attack and died.
I sure hope not.
Probably just constipated. You know how it is.
Perhaps. I'm gonna try and talk to him in his language. See if he responds to that. Well, gee. I kind of wanted to hear his thoughts on that one, but, I mean, we can't really move along.
Oh, I heard
Micah,
him.
Micah!
Huh?
Micah, what happened?
Hey, what's up?
What happened? Where'd you go?
I had to say goodbye to my dad, and then I realized my batteries died, and so I had to go find. I had to go find AA batteries.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your dad.
Mom.
We were worried
Yeah.
you were dead.
Yeah, my dad left me. He's gone.
What
Yeah,
was the
sorry to
last
hear
thing you
that,
heard?
bro.
What was the... I mean, did you get any of that last subject?
It was like 1 million Asian or Chinese migrants, and then something about something else, and I was like, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I didn't even hear you say that. So we were like, what the heck happened?
Oh my gosh, Jensen got executed?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, Jaeden, you escaped. Okay, good job.
Yep.
At least somebody
It
survived.
was a close one.
Yes. Sorry.
But yeah, he wants to let in somewhere around 3 million people, basically.
Dang, Ma.
He
3
said
million?
this quote that really pissed me off. And I'm going to annoy the audience by repeating it. He said, "We have finite resources, and it's only right that we support those people who we have the greatest connection and moral obligation."
Which would be the British people, no?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what a dick. Like,
He's a traitor.
What?
He needs to get...
that's
Traitor
treason
charge.
talk.
That's treason, then.
It's treason then.
It's treason.
Dude, I don't know how these people get elected, where they come from. They just...
Does he have messed up teeth?
I don't think so.
He doesn't. He ain't British.
Dang, yeah.
That's right.
He's
British
gotta go.
people sound like this now.
Anyway,
He's
so
Italian mob.
connected to that...
He ain't British.
So we talked last time about
Get about
how
it.
the Prime Minister of Scotland resigned, and she
Yeah.
finally got the booted because of the whole, you know, she said she was tired and it was time to go or some crap like that, like they all say, but basically it
Biden
was
quote.
because of the whole transgender thing. And so they're in the new election for that, and the whole thing's just rigged. So the government has 3 people who they've propped up. It's sort of like when they were voting for Speaker of the House.
Yeah.
Like the vote had nothing to do with us, so it was kind of like a spectate thing. Like they presented candidates and then they vote. So
That's how they elect their president thing? Or whatever they're called?
yes,
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's basically the government elects the government, and obviously that causes a lot of problems.
Isn't that called like an oligarchy or something? Or am I
Something
getting
like
those
that. But anyway,
things wrong?
they propped up this one guy who is the guy that they want to win, and then they chose someone who's like really based, who's like a devout Christian and really outspoken, really strong in her beliefs, and you know, in England especially, but we've seen this in America too. Basically, Christians are treated like what they're the opposite of like they're the devil, and you know, since England has very strong Christian roots, they're seen as like the root of all evil and all of their past historical mistakes.
Which is really weird because there's so many other religions that are like so much more
Yeah, that are
I guess like
outwardly,
violently.
yeah, like outwardly
They
sexist
just treat
and
people
racist.
terrible.
And then
Yeah.
the one religion that
Or
isn't, that
literally
teaches everyone
are
to love
the
each
devil.
other, then they're like, no, not that one.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they go after.
But anyways, they propped up that woman who they knew would obviously not be the one to get it because she's seen as the evil
She's
person.
just too based.
And then they have the other person they chose is someone who doesn't even want it, and who is like being chased around by journalists because she absolutely refuses to comment. Like, she doesn't want to talk to anyone about it. She wants nothing to do with this. So basically, they've rigged it so that Humza Yousaf will inevitably be the new Prime Minister of Scotland. I'm calling it right now.
Man.
And basically, the grand plan is that England's Prime Minister is Muslim, Ireland's Prime Minister is Muslim, so now Scotland's about to get its new Muslim Prime Minister.
Oh, that guy's Muslim too?
Mm-hmm. Do you think do you think there's some kind of a pattern here?
Dude, it's like the Game of Thrones in Europe right now.
Do you think that this is more rigged than we first thought? Perhaps.
I think the Muslims are pretty big brain.
Well, they must be. And yeah, don't you think that when it comes to the Afghan immigrants, they're a little bit, I don't know, biased?
No.
No,
Definitely not, okay?
Couldn't be.
that couldn't be.
Jaeden, you're crazy. You're a crazy conspiracy theorist.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
think that?
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
mean to be
insane.
a
You're
conspiracy
crazy.
theorist.
You're crazy.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
true. Yeah.
Everyone having a Muslim leader. Nah, you're right. There's nothing suspicious about that at all. No.
No.
You know what?
You're
no,
crazy.
There's no problem with this. No problem. But yeah,
Fake
anyway,
news, you're right.
Humza Yousaf has been propped up for an easy win. He's gonna get that, I'm sure, and maybe this week or the next we'll be announcing that. Unfortunately.
Is this a bad take? I think that every political leader, like the leader of your company, of your government, or your nation, whatever, they should be like actually a part of that nation. Like
Someone who was raised in the culture and values it. Yes.
I would say even, yeah, that. But I would say you have to be at least like first, or not? Is that first generation? Like your parents have to be here, and then they birth you, and then you're here, type of thing.
Oh,
You know what I
yes. Yeah. So.
Like you don't just migrate and then you become one with the culture, and then you're like, oh, I advocate for... Yeah, like, like you can't just be like, oh, I advocate for blah 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 nation's values now, so elect me. You have to like be born here, born in a nation, and you know.
No,
That should be one of the
I agree.
criteria.
Because, they should Because yeah, the people of that country should be priority number one.
I'm running.
And you can see that that is obviously not the case. I mean, this Robert Jenwick admitted it out loud. They don't care. They have a clear bias towards their fellow Muslims. I took a hit from you guys because she was running towards you.
Ethnic and religion groups supersede any kind of nationalistic priorities.
She's coming towards you guys.
Oh no, bro.
She's like right in front of you, Micah. That's crazy. Oh no, dude, you flipped.
Yeah, I did some backflips.
But no, I get what you mean. I think a lot of people would say that's racist, but obviously it's what England needs. Obviously.
Kind of like an insurance thing.
I think we need to invade.
I mean, you can't have all of the prime ministers
I agree.
having,
We need to take
such a clear and present bias.
Dude, wouldn't that be insane if the U.S. actually colonized Britain?
Dude, that would
That'd be
nice.
pretty great.
That
That would be the
like
ultimate.
Spider-Mans pointing at each other.
I
That'd
think
be the-
once 2024 rolls around and they've been like invaded by 4 million immigrants, I don't think America is going to want them. You know, like I don't think they would want to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty funny though.
Yeah,
Be
but
like
the
the best power
opposition
move.
would not be very big. Very small opposition.
That's true. They would be really disorganized.
Hey, Scotland,
as we
if you
said,
just
the-
let
the-
us come in, you
the
can have
RAF
your
is really
independence.
Dude, you know how we were talking about the RAF? Oh, I didn't know. I
God,
was
you guys.
My glob.
Kinda suck. Hold on, I'm gonna make it a pain in the ass. Hold on, hold on.
Up on me.
No. Dang it! I thought I could sabotage it before she got there. I'm coming, Micah. Oh wait, you're
Somebody
not Micah.
help me. So many people on hooks, holy.
I'm coming, Micah.
Yeah,
Another
this is
guy
what I've
going.
been saying for a long time. Like, I wanted them to colonize Ireland before it's too late, and now it's too late. Well, more or less. I mean, they are not as infected as England, Wales, and Scotland, but so we could still take Ireland, but
They're
still.
getting there.
This is what I've been saying for a long time. If Ireland wants to be a republic, well, they can be.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Because
Damn it.
America's got a lot of
US.
problems, but we don't seem to be suffering in quite the same way that they are.
Here, I think we're gonna die.
Oh, you think?
Just a hunch.
It's a good hunch.
This is a disaster.
Why, thank you. I got it this week.
Dang it.
And
Well, I'm dead.
Vincent, coming.
So the same government in Britain
We need the
is
heels.
rigging the system. They are trying their hardest to ban homeschooling. Because over the last 2 years, homeschooling in Britain has doubled. It didn't used to be that much of a thing
I wonder why.
over there, but now it is quite popular, and the government's like, whoa, you can't just do that. And so they're trying to
That's illegal. You're breaking the law.
ban the whole thing, and their excuse is that they want to avoid, quote, parallel societies.
Parallel societies.
So
you
basically,
say.
they don't want this whole group that's thinking one way and then this whole group that's in opposition. Basically,
Yeah, that.
they don't want children to be free thinkers.
They want just one thinking that they can control.
Because
That's
this is a common misconception about homeschooling. They think that the kids will adopt the prejudices of the parents, which I suppose happens sometimes. But usually that's not what happens. Usually you are being raised to be an independent thinker. Most homeschoolers anyway. Because that's the sort of environment you're in.
That's how it was supposed to be in the first place.
Especially how most, most parents, want what's best for their children.
Damn it!
So they tend
Damn it!
to allow differing opinions and debate in this because they don't want to force their children to see a particular way. They want them to understand it the way that they see it. So, you're more likely to have those sit-down debates where both parties are treating each other nicely and all that thing. That very dead form of debate.
Well, I think school was supposed to be basically teaching your kid how to think critically, and then parental teaching is how to equip your child and make them wiser to go in the world and then be their own adult. But today's schooling is like really
Brainwashing.
based on, well, it's based on brainwashing, a lot of like social and political, I guess, what would you call it, like movements,
Ideology?
just a bunch of cancer ideology, and then retaining like information, which is kind of useless right now because of the internet. Like,
Right.
they have a high
Right.
emphasis on retaining information, not really
Right,
critically thinking
it's
about
all
things.
about memorization.
Yeah, the memorization thing, and that's not the best way to go about things nowadays because of the internet access that we have.
Right. Yeah, and I mean, even when the internet wasn't as big, it always seemed like schools needed to teach more practical things.
Yeah,
Things that you would actually encounter in your adult life.
right.
Because most of the stuff
They assume,
most of the stuff you do in high school, like the levels of maths and the level of sciences and all that, like those should be optional because you're only going to use those if you actually intend to go into a higher field in college. So that information is essentially a waste of time and money.
Yeah.
And yeah, they would benefit much more for more practical stuff like what normal workplaces are like, doing financing.
tax, like paying taxes.
Yeah, paying taxes, basic car maintenance.
Technology, jeez.
Because, I mean, some of those things are things the
Technology.
parents should teach, but, not every parent is going to excel in all of those things.
We've already given up sex ed, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, well, we're going to
that's
talk
kinda
about
like-
that, yeah.
that's kind of like the extreme. Don't teach my kid that, and we're already allowing that. So
Yeah, there seems to be more and more parents who just don't want to have to deal with their children. It's this stupid intersectional feminism of women have to do jobs to have value, and being a mother isn't enough. And so daycares have just gotten so popular recently. And then after they don't imprint on their children in the formative years, and the children have you know, take up traits from other adults rather than, you know, their parents' traits. And then they go off to be brainwashed at school, and it's like, okay, well, no wonder we get all these crazy blue-hair feminists who are terrible people. This is the life that they know. This is all that they know.
Yeah.
So,
Kind of sad.
yeah. So I mean, yeah, that's the English section. Because they just can't stop losing. To summarize, we have trans age popularity, book censorship, medical system problems with foreigners, trying to basically double the amount of immigrants from last year, which they will not, which will just kill them. They're doing so badly
Muslim
right now.
Game of
Imagine how it's
Thrones.
gonna be. Yeah, and then Muslim Game of Thrones with the First Minister of Scotland, and then the icing on the cake, trying to ban homeschooling, just to bring it all full circle, bring it all
Yeah.
together, get that indoctrination hammered
Wow.
into them kids.
Look at that smoking
And
jacket.
homeschool.
That is nice.
That is nice.
That is.
He looks like
Oh, wait,
that,
you know what?
that
I
looks
gotta
kind of like
change that.
Elvis-y.
He looks comfortable.
Damn, I don't have any.
It's like an Elvis jacket.
What?
Swiss
No.
knives on.
That's a. No, not dressing gown. That's a smoking jacket, right?
Yes.
I could have sworn
Yeah.
I've seen Elvis wear something like that.
You probably have.
Probably. Yeah, probably. So anyway, to sum up, England is screwed, and they're going down the drain pretty fast and pretty hard. It's only going to get worse. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't think it's going to get better. So I think what the future holds is it's going to be interesting to see whether the rest of the West sees that as a cautionary tale, or if we follow right in their footsteps and crumble as well.
It's the opposite of a Debbie Downer.
Hmm?
What's the opposite of a Debbie Downer?
I don't know.
It's like
Happy Harry?
Eddie Upper.
Happy Harry. Any upper?
I don't know. Why?
Mm. I don't know. You should make us a new,
A new colloquialism.
more optimistic colloquialisms. Yeah. Something upper.
All right, so we're done with England. We're 2 hours
You're
through
right.
the stream. We're going fantastic, doing strong. Absolute
Yes.
units. Okay, so let's talk about some American shenanigans. It's all about American shenanigans from here on out, people.
Woo!
Are you ready to rock?
Yes.
So there's a new book.
My rocks are ready.
There's a new book hitting the school shelves, ladies and gentlefins. This is in many schools now.
It's about sex,
It's just,
probably.
Yeah, oh, you guessed it. It's about sex.
Child
It's called,
sex.
it is titled, Let's Talk About It, The Teen's Guide to Sex, Relationships, and Being
Wait
Human.
a second. They've made a movie about this.
Wait, what?
Children orgies.
I think it's. Yep, it's Demogorgon.
Damn, I hate
He's
that
You
guy.
know
pissed.
the movie It?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about the book It. It's just a commentary on
Hey.
It.
Don't go downstairs.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Dude, that would be funny.
Talk about It.
Nope.
He's upstairs.
Shoot.
Shooty patooty.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get lucky here.
Ooh.
So yeah,
Oh!
the book totes itself as some sort of a sex ed. And you know, we've seen books like this before that claim to be sex ed but are just really... Oh, thanks, Jensen.
Sorry.
Just really pornographic content. But the difference with this book is that this book openly admits it.
Woo!
So I'm gonna tell you some of the things that this book
dang it.
goes out of its way to say. Like it says, there's nothing wrong with porn. It's a fun, sugary treat.
There's jeez.
Yeah, not damaging to anyone's mind. Not any kind of an issue. Just a fun, sugary treat. Has never destroyed anyone's lives.
Yeah,
to
sugary
make
cheats
work-
are damaging.
Yeah, you can still get fat.
Sugary
Actually,
treat.
there's like a huge statistics of men who like, if you watch porn, you won't be good in bed, basically. It's
What?
Terrible.
Right.
Yeah. People who watch porn, they're not good at the old hunky dory. All right.
These are those weird people where sex is like literally the only part of their lives they know.
Oh, he's coming after me. Oh man, he didn't see me at first. Damn it. I thought for sure he'd see me. There's a generator out in the hallway that's almost done.
Which level?
Bottom one. It's just around the corner from where I'm hooked.
Oh, I'm really close to you. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll come get you.
It also gives tips on sending nudes, which I think is really weird. It's like every time we talk about something like this, sexting comes up. It is so oddly specific, and I think it totally has to do with the fact that these people want to be sexted by children. There's no other explanation for this, because this is a modern day
Why would
thing,
you
okay?
advocate for that?
This is not an important aspect of sex. Oh
I
shoot.
pulled you off the hook, but you're still there. What the heck?
Dude, what's happening?
What the hell?
Is the game
Are you
lagging or am I
floating?
lagging?
Jaeden, are you levitating right now?
I
Oh
think the whole
shit!
game like crashed.
I lost connection.
So did I.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jaeden just started levitating there.
Dude, that was super weird. Disconnected from the host.
That was just me. That was me and the killer. Were disconnected. What the heck?
No, well, it says for me, I disconnected.
I
the killer.
disconnected
Well,
I think the killer just. I think the
I
killer
looked at
just disconnected.
the chat and there's only a disconnected symbol for me and the killer.
For me, it's
Oh,
me and the
well.
killer.
Well, that was big weird.
Okay. That happened.
I mean, you're giving tips on something that should not be condoned or advocated for.
Yeah, it's
Like,
not
here's how you
decent.
become a successful
Yeah,
stripper.
here's how you become a whore
Here's how you,
who just sends pics out.
here's
like
how you
candy.
sell drugs on the street.
Right,
It's just why are you doing that?
and
It's
it
not
has all
something you
kinds
should
of,
be doing.
it has kinds of stuff like internet. The internet is a great place to research different kinks of yours. And so basically it says, oh, there are other people with this kinks who can give you advice on the internet. So it's yet again advocating for these kids to go and message adults about sex. They've really doubled down on this. It's very it's very suspicious and not terribly self-conscious or self-aware.
I would go a little bit further than suspicious.
Yeah.
Just,
No. Absolutely. No,
I'd
think
say that's malicious.
I think this is pretty damning evidence. I was being sarcastic there. Yeah, no, absolutely. It also, weirdly enough, it like encourages you to pay for porn specifically. It's kind of odd. I don't know why.
That's weird.
But yeah, it just wants you to make sure that you pay for porn, which I think is really funny. I'm like, who sponsored this? Anyway,
Pay for
I don't
porn.
know.
They go out of their way to.
So, by the way, this is a writer from Portland, because of course it is, who only writes about sex and kinks. Like, that is the whole body of her work, is what that's all about.
We know her name.
I didn't write it down.
Dang.
I could get it
Not
if you
gonna
want.
be hard to find.
It's, yeah, not gonna be hard to find. Hold on, I do have links. I have links to everything I talk about, so.
Like, I'm not saying we harass this woman. I'm just saying like people.
As we call
Hey,
out.
you can't say these
Yeah,
things on YouTube.
No, I said we should not harass. We didn't. we
Oh,
shouldn't
okay.
harass
I
anybody.
thought you were advocating for harassment.
No, I'm just saying like if people are gonna do this and push this on kids, then their name should be out there.
Oh,
Like-
yeah, totally.
So if you see a
Okay,
book
so
and the
this
author's
is-
name is blah blah blah, you'd be like, oh nope, let's go in the
This is
trash.
authored by Erica Moen and Matthew Nolan, who I assume is
no.
I assume is her husband, because her husband is usually
Yeah.
in on
I,
these schemes.
I saw
He's-
Brett Cooper's video. It is.
He's like some dumbass beta cuck who draws gross art. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. And I am going to describe some of the images in this book, but it's almost like a comic book. It's fully illustrated.
Of course it is.
It isn't like, your classic sex ed that's usually just text with
Stock images.
with stock images and sparse biological graphs.
It's a full artistic piece.
Right. So it's funny.
Pedophilia.
In the book, it like goes through the different parts of the body, and then they have these graphic images of how to masturbate with each part of the body, and it introduces the anus as having two functions, which
I'm hoping ain't one of them.
Functions.
which I just thought was just
Pooping ain't
just
one
a
of them.
horrifyingly hilarious way of phrasing it. Two functions. No,
functions.
ladies and gentlemen, the anus does not have two functions. Okay, dude, you shouldn't encourage that. Like, that's how you get diseases.
It has
That's
one
horrible.
function.
That's how you get AIDS and monkeypox and all of the other litany of gay diseases.
I think that's mainly if you do it with men, but I see where you're coming from.
Right. Where do we go? Oh yeah, they when introducing the topic of sex, they have these characters talking to each other, and one tries to describe it, and they're like, "Well, sex is anything and everything," and he's like, "Yes, there are lots of ways to have sex." No, sex is not anything and everything. You disgusting, amoral pieces of garbage.
I knew it. They were Mormon this whole
All right,
time.
let me tell you, I'm as rebellious as the next guy, but you gotta have some rules, damn it. There have to be limits. There
I
has
think
to
Mormonism would blush.
there has to be a hard deck that cannot be surpassed. Right?
A hard what?
A hard deck.
What did you just say? Okay.
It's a term. What's Air Force term, right?
It's an Air Force term. It's the like highest altitude that you're not supposed to go past, or you.
No,
it's-
lowest
Right. Well,
Lowest
you
altitude.
get what I mean.
altitude.
What about the New Zealand deck?
It's both the
What about
lowest
that?
and the highest, depending on how you look at it.
Okay.
But basically, you go past it, you die. It's incredibly dangerous. Don't do it, and it's called the hard deck.
Yeah, it's just like these people who like say, "Oh man, sex, everything and everything is just unhealthy," because and you're clearly not looking in a relationship like these people. This writers, where are you going?
Where are you going? I was trying to follow you.
I was talking. I'm following you because I'm talking.
Oh, we were dancing. We were just dancing, trying to follow each other. Oh, there's one right
It's
here.
they clearly. I do not think they have a relationship based on just how they feel about each other. You know, I don't think they
Oh no,
truly
they
do
do
love each
not,
other.
and we're about to get into that actually.
Yeah. Well, let me finish. It's purely sexual. Like, if I'm looking into a relationship, sure, sex would be a good thing, but you're not spending every waking every waking moment with that person having sex. So why would that be your main thing? I think it should be more of someone that you would like to spend every single day with, and could.
Yeah.
But like,
It's a
sex-
special thing that you share between each other.
yeah,
That's-
sex is a perk.
And it should
I
be
guess.
for a purpose, which is children and having a family. Not
Yeah,
for
exactly. Like,
meaningless, fun,
I'm coming
like
for you, Michael.
drug use or something.
yeah, I look for someone who I truly love being with, and not someone who I purely just want to bang.
Rats.
It's unhealthy.
It's one-dimensional, and their priorities and aspirations are
Yeah, so
coming
these
down
people-
to self-pleasure.
They don't love each other. They just love doing
love
it.
Yeah, and it's
themselves.
a,
They love
it's a terrible
themselves.
way to look at someone as just a sex object.
They like feeling good. That's all it
As
is.
a pleasure machine, basically. And that's what the purpose of other people is. To
And yeah,
be-
clearly
be
they want
your
people to
sex
feel the other
partners
same
and
way.
your porn people. So the graphics are actually kind of funny in a way, because it tries to be woke by like
Every different ethnicity or
by
something.
showing all kinds of different ethnicities, and also like disabled people. Like there's people in wheelchairs, and there's like in the very first like graphic picture of sex that they show, the guy's got like a prosthetic foot, and it's like, what's even the point, you guys? It's kind of weird.
Children.
But someone who is a lot braver than I has actually gone through the bother of like tallying up some of the differences, and the type of human, I guess, that it shows the most is women with penises.
That's sus.
Like a biological
even
woman
mean?
who has a penis.
Oh my gosh.
Very suspicious of the author and her cuck husband.
there are no chicks with dicks, just dudes with tits.
Exactly. It's pretty. Yeah,
Disturbing.
pretty gross. Cause yeah, they've drawn the different transgender types with a particular accuracy. So like if you know, they show like a dude who's transgender, they've got like boob scars, and they've got like really symmetrical and like fake looking boobs and stuff like that. So you can tell that the pictures are mostly biological women with these disgusting fake penises. And it's really bizarre.
And so
Ah, damn it. I wasn't paying attention.
this book was like where exactly?
It's an American book, and it's in all kinds of schools. It's in lots of schools.
Okay. So it's
a
like
lot.
it's like for kids specifically, and it's in school libraries
Yes,
purposefully. Okay.
correct.
Look at me, I'm up here.
And so it's funny because, okay, last week we were debating what the most the most degrading term, new speak term for a woman is. We were trying to figure out if it was
It was women who menstruates.
yeah, if it was women who menstruates, birthing persons, or egg producer.
Egg producer.
And they have come
I
up
think
with
that's
a
the
new
most degrading.
one.
I don't know.
Damn it, guys, come get me.
I'm trying, but the killer's like right behind me. Friggin' sucks.
All her daddy is, he's not helping.
Dude, he's not. He's well, I think he's got a thing on his head, so he's.
He does, I see.
His head's gonna
Hit me, hit me.
explode.
Yeah, hit me.
Hopefully this is the right one, or else he's kind of screwed.
Yeah. That would be unfortunate too.
Oh, he got it off.
Oh, nice, nice.
Oh, shit.
I like how your shirt is just glowing.
Ah, dude, my freaking key got stuck. I wasn't running. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna die.
I'll save you. Because I'm still close by.
This is cheap.
Tell me when he
Anyway,
goes away.
they've. Whoa! What the heck?
What?
Oh my.
Dude, what's going on tonight?
Micah, did you lose connection?
No, actually I didn't.
The heck? Is it me?
I lost connection.
What the heck?
Me and the other dude's still in the game.
Hey. Sucker.
Well, I hope he finds the hatch. You can tell us what happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
You both disconnected.
it must be an us problem. It says matchmaking locked. It says we're penalized
Okay.
for a few seconds.
Oh, what? I gotta wait
Dude.
10 seconds. This is bullshit.
Dude, is someone like downloading something at this time of night? I swear.
Maybe. The gates are open, dude. Just like, okay, just hide in a locker. It's fine.
Dude, that's messed up. Anyway, the new term they've come up with is generally estrogen-rich bodies.
Right.
Could you imagine if that caught on? Oh, look at that beautiful human that has an estrogen-rich body.
Estrogen rich.
Dude, they'll
body.
never catch on because
You're-
it's so much easier to say.
You're just
woman.
mad because I'm a guy with balls, and you're a person with an estrogen-rich body.
That's like saying meat bags or something.
Exactly.
It's like, what's up, meat bag? Alien terms.
It's gonna be like it's gonna become the new hate speech.
Right.
Like those frickin' worthless, generally estrogen-rich bodied persons.
Yeah, I bet your
Damn.
body doesn't even produce that many estrogen.
Yeah, you're low estrogen. You weakling.
Oh, estrogen. Useless.
Dude, this is so
Meat
dumb.
bag.
So anyway, this is the
Who-
part where
who
they out
said that?
themselves. What?
Who said the? What do you say? Moderately.
Generally estrogen-rich
Hi.
bodies. It's just a
Who
phrase
said
in the
that?
book. It's what they say instead
In
of
the-
woman
oh, in
in
that-
the book.
Oh, in that book they specify.
Yeah, instead of woman.
All right. Okay.
You're a person with generally estrogen-rich bodies. And they never describe men that way, which I think is interesting. Because I guess we would be
Also-
generally testosterone-rich bodies?
That's part of the patriarchy. You can't say that. Okay.
Yeah, we're just the patriarchy, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Every man.
so this is the part where they out themselves. They have a character who is like learning this stuff and being talked to by other characters and the narrator, I guess. And the character is like actively being turned on by the images in the book. And like disappears for a few pages to like go and masturbate and then comes back. So they know how egregiously pornographic this
They're breaking the fourth wall.
these images are. Like they know exactly what they're doing, these sickos. Also, there's this really funny phrase in there, you know, where it's like encouraging you that if you get aroused while reading it, to, you know, go to a safe place and start to do this and this and take your clothes off, and is like trying to walk you through masturbation or something. It's really weird. It's very predatory. But it says when masturbating to, quote, give yourself permission first.
All
You have to ask yourself for consent, which begs the question: can you rape yourself? Is that
so.
even possible? What does this mean?
Nope.
I was just really confounded by that.
You gotta consent to yourself, dude. I
Could you imagine that?
don't understand.
Kids in 10 years looking in the mirror and going, "Can I go for a wank?"
Yes.
And then with their second
you may.
personality
Yeah, mate,
in there,
go for
it. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
It's like an
they
Austin
get
Powers
split
who's only
personality.
turned on by himself. That's pathetic.
I don't understand the criteria or standards that they're trying to uphold at when they like select books to put in school systems
Standard?
or like libraries.
That's an interesting way of putting it. I don't think there is one. I think that's the problem.
Do they not? I
These,
would
like,
assume
crazed
they have like
librarians.
standards, you know?
You'd think. But
Like-
apparently if it's under sex ed, you can have as much porn as you want.
Yeah, like if the category is like children, broadly speaking, so like children's books, but
Well, yes, everything in a
There has to
school
be-
should be minor safe.
yeah, there has to be a vetting process. I would assume. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the
Like, how does
librarians.
this-
That's their job, is to like make
So they're
those
just
determinations.
slacking, or they're
Big time.
crazy themselves.
Yeah, I would say so. It also says some other crazy stuff. So this is why even a few libs are pissed off at the book, because there's this really like dangerously misleading part of the book where it refers to STIs as no biggie. STDs, no problem.
You can get rid of most of
It
them.
falsely claims that most of them are curable as long as you catch it before it starts. Just go to your doctor, take some pills, no problem, don't worry about it. Do whatever you want. It literally says that. Have sex however you want. Because it's no biggie, other people just exaggerate. It literally says no biggie. I'm not making that up. It's just really blatant propaganda. Really. Because, yeah, what?
Disease, no biggie.
You didn't hear about the AIDS crisis in the 90s?
You still need to pay for that medication.
You don't. Yeah, there's a whole like cocktail of drugs that they have to take to live normally. And they're still gonna die from it eventually, even if they're symptomless. Like, you can't cure AIDS. You can't cure HIV. You get it, you're done.
You're done. You're gay and you're done.
I mean, how selfish do you have to be like, well, as long as I had a life of great sex, nothing else matters?
I mean, that was their priority.
It's just disgusting, reckless abandon. Like, you are just a terrible person. No respect for yourself, no respect for others. You're just valuing this one pleasurable act above everything else. Like, you're a bad person.
I like how that's when liberals draw the line. Whoa, whoa. Oh, you got some diseases. You're treating diseases lightly. Gay diseases.
It's the cowboy. Cowboy with the gun.
That's it. You can't have that. All this other stuff, it's fine.
I can't help you.
Shit, I think he saw me.
This is bad.
Who's bad? Yeah.
I pressed A.
He's right on top of us! But yeah, that just, oh man, it's so bad for people. And then, yeah, lastly, it encourages you to have casual sex with your friends. Because that won't damage your relationship at all. It basically says, even if you don't care about, you know, romantically, no problem at all. Just do it. And it gives, like, advice on, like, how you can talk them into it.
Oh my god.
Manipulate them into...
And it like presents it as like, this is like the nice way of going about it, but it's like, no, that's coercion. You're just teaching coercion.
That's wrong.
Yeah, it's really wrong.
Yeah, last time I checked, anyway. Yeah, you shouldn't be coercing people into that. Jeez.
It's superbly messed up, and yeah, don't have casual sex with friends. It will change your relationship forever, and most of the time, not for the better. So down with this sort of thing.
Down with the book.
I could. It is a pretty, even for a even for something that's like mostly visual, it is a surprisingly like hefty book. It seems to have a weird amount to say about that sort of thing. So we could go on for a long time, but I'm not going to do that because I'll want to kill myself. So yeah, what I wanted to point out in all this is that these people, they don't give a single damn about safe sex at all.
Yeah.
These
Hey,
are
do we know which
pedophiles.
level he's on? Is he top or bottom?
Bottom.
Dang it.
This is pretty damning evidence that these guys are just pedophiles. They're trying to tell you, oh, talking about sex on the internet with adults is okay. Sexting with everyone is okay. And it gives you all this advice on how to send nudes. And, you know, putting it up the anus is okay. It's just another function. And diseases, no problem.
It's funny they're advocating
I mean,
for like safe sex, but then they downplay the severity of
yeah, it's not
dangerous sexual diseases.
it's not safe by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, it's just pedophilia propaganda all the way. There's no question of it. They say it in a million ways throughout the book, and their names should be given to the FBI. You know, like these are the types of people who should be on a watch list.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like these are sex offenders waiting to happen if it hasn't already, because as we've seen with, you know, all the transgender folks and that one swimmer and, you know, everyone else, week after week, we see that sometime or another, they eventually, you know, give into their urges and hurt somebody.
Yeah.
It always happens at some point. Just don't buy the book. Don't give those people your money.
Burn the book. Burn the
Protest
book.
if
Yeah, I'm all for book burning. If it means burning
protest
this
the
one.
book if it's in your kid's school, and then after that's done, take your kid out of the school, put them in a private school if you can afford it.
And then
If you
grab the
can't
book and
afford it,
burn it.
homeschool them. Because if you love your kids truly, then that's what you're gonna do. Unless you don't love your kids, then you know what? Just ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
This is true.
Kill him. I mean,
Kill your kids.
Kill him with kindness.
kill them
cares
with
about it?
kindness.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, man, I can't even begin to describe how messed up it is. Just everything wrong with everything. Sexual revolution, terrible idea. We were loose enough, quite thank you. No more of that then. I can't be having with this. I can't be having with it.
Enough of this.
Shit. He's after me. No!
So, see, speaking of sex, speaking of consequence-free and safe sex, which doesn't exist. So there's I put in a link.
Are you kidding
A
me?
link in the bio to a medical journal. It's a very, very thorough test done by some. Sorry, I had to hit the scope check. Some real journalists. They find that 60% of women who have had an
in
abortion
the basement is killing
feel
himself.
like they were coerced into the abortion.
Interesting.
Now, of course, to us,
Shocked.
that's, yeah, no-brainer, because we've seen the propaganda, we see the things that Planned Parenthood tells people. So to all you people like there, like, oh, I don't know, my friend Sarah, for instance, or anyone else, when you go, oh, no, there's no conspiracy, these people are doctors, nobody's trying to hurt women, you see how accepting
Are you
women
kidding
are.
me?
No, she literally said that no one's coercing women. Nobody has it in for women,
Have you seen the
which is just
what's it
absolutely
called?
absurd.
Birth control that they push on like teenage girls?
Yeah, exactly. Birth control that inevitably harms them in some way. There's no such thing as this safe sex or this responsibility-free sex. It just doesn't exist, and it will never exist, no matter how good science gets, because it's not meant to be. All right. Don't play with hormones. Just don't do it. It'll mess you up for life.
Yeah.
Those birth control pills are crazy stuff. All the different types. Crazy stuff. No such thing as safe. So yeah, if
There's a generator in the basement that I was working on that might be almost done. He's down here.
so yeah, you can show them that medical journal and go, well, look at that.
Oh.
In reality, most of these women that you're advocating for the rights of, they all kind of feel coerced into it.
Yep.
It's pretty messed up. That was actually not my next bit. I'm confused as to what to do now. Because I needed
Did
to
you
like
say-
read something off.
Did you say 50%
60
of abortion? 60% of abortions
of
what,
women
in
who
a
had
year?
abortions.
Like this year or just overall?
I think the study was done last year.
Okay. Like, did they do a sample group, or did they like
Yeah,
for a year's worth of abortions?
something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
But oh, hold on.
I'm looking for that generator. Where is it?
But
There's
as,
one down
as I
here that was like
was,
half done.
Well, it's not.
Was it finished?
That one's done. and
No,
the
no,
one-
no, no, not that one. There's another one.
But no, I just remember it was fair. It was thorough.
Shit. You need to heal. Let me heal you.
Yeah,
Well, I do know most of the time they don't really give the full information.
it wasn't a
A
silly.
woman
old
gets an
bias.
abortion, they don't make you have an ultrasound or anything. They'll just be like,
they'll
"Oh,
just
you
say,
want an
"Oh,
abortion?
this is-
Okay, come to the back."
This is perfectly safe. Putting a industrial strength vacuum up your uterus will not cause any problems.
Nah.
And they're-
No lifelong medical issues that make you have to come back to us forever.
They're also incentivized
where is
to
it?
do abortions because I'm pretty sure they get like paid through
Found
either
it.
like state funding or insurance. So like the more abortions you do, the more money you get. So
Right. Yeah.
that also has
definitely doctor incentives. Which
yeah.
is what I try to tell people, that
Micah,
They
did
just
you have a
think-
toolbox?
they just think that we are
Yeah, I did.
Did you use it?
so tolerant and accepting and understanding of
What?
women nowadays that there's no mistake or coercion. Just ridiculous. Stupid.
There's no financial incentive to
Doctors are just
coerce women
inherently
into
good
aborting.
people, all of them. If you're a doctor, you're trustworthy. That's how that works. Doctors are just perfect angels, not humans who have faults.
No, I could have used that toolbox. Where is he?
Faulty.
What
humans.
is he? Where is he? And what is he doing?
Dude, I don't know, but I'm gonna
No! Put claws over this one. Shit. Oh no! He saw me.
Alright, leave him away, leave him away. Do you know how long the claws last?
Nope.
Micah, do you know? Do you have this information?
a minute or two, I think.
Shit.
Don't worry, don't worry. He can't get me. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on.
They might be gone now. It's on both the gates.
Oh, it's gonna be on both?
Yeah.
He's running.
Damn. This is bad.
Yep.
It kind of sucks. Shit, I lost him. Damn it. I didn't mean to lose him. Hey, I'm at the other door. There are no claws
Nice.
on it.
He's coming for me.
Start running to the other doors. Mine are about to open.
Don't get harpooned.
I know, I'm trying to take these corners.
Yeah, you'll make it.
I can take a
Serpentine.
hit. Oh shit!
Oh no, bro.
Can I help you with the chain or no?
No, you can't. Come on, let's go. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That was like the best possible place to get Jane. That was awesome.
That's great.
He was stupid for not waiting like half a second
Yep.
and then shooting me. It's a skill issue. Anyway,
Oh,
we're gonna
yes.
we're gonna talk about this new Captain America movie. Captain America:
Oh.
New World Order.
Black to
The one with the terrifying title. And I wanted to wait because I wanted to get a quote on this because he talks about his version of Captain America and what makes him unique. And I just wanted to throw up, so I want to share this with you guys. Just a little
Black
bit
power.
of pain for you guys. No, it doesn't have anything to do with that. So he says this. Sam is the only character without superpowers. He's just a regular dude hanging out with a bunch of weirdos. Being from New Orleans, I've been in a few fights, and heart and charisma never helped me in a fight. That usually just got me beat up. So that might cause an issue when you go fight somebody like Thanos. So I think with him, he has to come to the stage with a very different understanding of what it is to be a good guy or be a bad guy. And what are the decisions that make you toe that line in the way that you did? So I just see him as more of a humane Cap as opposed to a distinctive judge Cap. A Cap of judgment where this is right and this is wrong. There are decisions that make you choose right or wrong. So basically, he says like a million bad things in this sentence, or in this paragraph. I mean, first of all, he insults his co-stars as a bunch of weirdos, basically showing disdain and disinterest in the Marvel Universe. He also thinks that heart and charisma doesn't help you in a fight, so he's also an idiot. Who I don't think has been as many fights as he would like to tell us.
Ooh, good one.
And then basically he's saying that, oh, this is a morally gray Captain America. This is, you know...
I'm not judging.
I'm not a judgment Cap. I'm humane.
I'm going to sit on this fence
going to
until
tell
it
you
goes
what's
into
right
my
and
anus.
wrong. And so he says, oh, you know, I'm
What?
You know, I'm not going to tell you what's right and wrong, but then we saw him going, oh, you got to do better, Senator.
You gotta do better,
You
Senator.
racist white person.
Racist.
Racist.
And they also...
It's just reaffirming my prejudices about Blackton America. And the fact that I don't think he's right for the role.
Well, he's not Captain America. He's Falcon. He's Sam Wilson.
He's Blackton America.
Steve Rogers is Captain America. All right.
And Bucky.
And
Bucky can also be Captain America.
Kevin Feige also he also threatens some sort of a dynamic between Captain America and the president. So I think my evil president storyline is going to come true. But yeah, nobody wants this. Nobody wants something that doesn't have heart, doesn't have charisma, and is morally gray.
But
Okay.
one of the main character traits of Captain America is that he has moral judgments on topics.
Right. He has
on
morality,
things.
he has heart, he has patriotism.
Right. He is the U.S. morality, U.S. morality, something like that, like Western morality, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like those are his character traits. I just don't. Like, you're just not playing the character. You don't understand the...
Yeah, he's
Why
totally...
don't you tell me these
Dylan
things?
Micah, come on, man.
He makes it clear that he's totally unfit to be Captain America.
Like, I've never even read a Captain America comics, but I know more than most of these people.
It's
possible.
incredible.
Oh my gosh, he is acting. He's getting paid to act as a character. He doesn't know what he's about.
As Gary from Nerdrotic says, they're just professional adult pretenders.
Yeah, but they're not being professional if you don't research the character and try to understand them.
Yeah,
That's what
they're
I
very
hate.
professional.
There's so many
Well,
actors who do this.
He doesn't
They-
always say professional, but yeah, adult pretenders.
They brag about their lack of knowledge, or they'll even brag about not liking the IP, like Jodie Whittaker in Doctor Who. It annoys the crap out of me. I don't care if you don't like Doctor Who, Jodie Whittaker. You have been cast in this. Like, this is your job. You do your research. Yeah, it's work, but you're getting paid, so buck up, you know? It really pisses me off.
Getting AIDS.
And yeah, this guy, he should not be playing Captain America at all. And not just because he was sort of tepid in the one show where we first saw him as Captain America, but because obviously the actor has no idea what he's doing, and there's no way he's gonna get even close to trying to embody the American spirit like Captain America is supposed to. You know, when you watch that character, you should feel that pride. You know, you should have it well up inside you. It should be a significant experience for Americans. And it's just not gonna happen with this guy. It's just not gonna happen.
I'm not watching the movie.
So yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm not watching it, and
So,
I
yeah,
already
the-
wasn't gonna.
the whole suspicious thing with the president makes me, you know, have trepidation about it. The title, especially New World Order, I hate it. It's
Yeah, that is horrible.
pretty much indicates what kind of movie it's going to be, and it's not going to be American at all, I don't think. But yeah,
someone-
this is sort of like the nail in the coffin for my is the confirmation that the actor just doesn't give a fuck.
Hey, I'm fixing the generator in the house. Please don't go into it.
All right.
Yeah, New World Order. Just that sounds like a communist thing. You know, like
I just wonder. I wonder if he's going to be against it or advocating for it.
he'll probably be advocating for communism because they need their China release.
Yeah, and
I mean, yeah, that's true.
we're gonna talk a little bit about that later on.
Disney will bend over
Later on,
for
we're gonna talk
China.
about Disney and communism. Oh, you wait. Oh crap. He's probably coming
Dang it.
for us.
I see him walking around outside.
I can't check my notes because this is tense. No! He ignored you. He must not have seen you. That's hilarious.
Oh,
Dude, he went after me.
I went in right in front of him.
He's going back in the house.
I'm almost done. It's okay. Woo! Worth it.
Epic.
That fall really hurt me. Shit.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this is your segment, Jensen.
What?
I'm gonna leave you to do the talking on this one. So I'm gonna tell you. So 20th Century Fox, which is of course owned by our favorite parent company, Disney.
Didn't he?
Didn't he?
Shoot.
You know.
Is that
right
is that
next
you
to you?
right there?
Yeah, me.
Dude, what in the world?
Alright, the gate is is 99%.
He's after me.
Pull the lever.
I'm gonna do it. Just give me a second.
It's at 99.
Got him. Oh shit! I ran into a wall. Open it. Open it. No.
Dude, what the heck, you guys?
Hey.
Oh, he got him. I'm escaping.
Block him.
Oh my gosh, is he gonna run out? Dude, I escaped. Oh my gosh.
What the? What did you do? What?
I crawled away.
Can you...
Is he?
Our
He's just,
teammate's an absolute buffoon.
Yeah, that guy totally bailed on you guys. He's camping.
Ah, this is so irritating.
Just
You
get
gotta-
hit and pull me off.
I'm gonna try and.
I have
take it.
I have a firecracker.
Yeah, if you only get hit once while you're pulling him off, you should be good.
Remember, get hit and then pull.
Hit then pull.
He's body blocking.
Ah,
Oh, I didn't know he could do that. Oh, I hate not knowing which killers can do that.
Well,
Well, that was a terrible plan. Oh, and he's being a dick about it too. Yep. Just awesome.
yeah, you gotta make sure you get tagged first so he gets locked in that Viking animation. Yeah, our
That guy was
teammate
gay.
like could have saved me very easily, but he didn't.
teammates. Okay.
Very retarded teammate.
Alyssa Gian is gay.
Yep.
Anyway,
That's right.
20th Century Fox is rebooting Starsky and Hutch with two
Yeah,
women.
What?
Now, Jensen,
Oh.
you are our designated Starsky and Hutch correspondent. You explain to us why that's absolutely the most ridiculous thing you've heard today.
Okay, I've only watched the whole first season. Let me get that out of the way. Out of 3, 1 out of 3 seasons, and it's pretty good. But it's like the ultimate buddy cop show, you know? It's like a bromance, right? Two bros.
Being bros.
Bros, they're total bros.
These guys
Total
don't-
best friends, best buds, and they're both cops. And you know, it's a fun show. You know, one of them's got, you know, the iconic Ford Torino that, you know, they do car stunts with, and there are aspects of that show that just would not work with women. It's just
Like getting beat to hell.
Like being
like getting
like
beat
being good
to
in a
hell.
fight.
Yeah, not just that, but like there are episodes where they get legitimately beat to hell. And some of the like the thugs they have to beat up are like twice their size, and they even struggle to do that. And you know, of course, it's for comedic effect that they can't take out these thugs that are twice their size, but still end up doing it by various comedic things. But it just wouldn't work.
yeah, it's so.
Without coming off as the typical stereotypical Disney strong women character.
It looks so weird.
Also, come on, you're not gonna have cool car chases that are believable with women driving. Come
Oh,
on.
jeez. No.
Amen.
No.
I mean,
There's some cool car chases in that show.
he's wrong though.
But yeah, I just. Oh man, what was I saying? I don't even know. It looks so weird when they do that because they can't just not have fight scenes, and so you end up with women taking out these guys, and you know there are times when it can be done well,
Of course.
You know, like Black Widow in the older Marvel movies had to use cunning and gadgets and, you know, use
Acrobatics.
to her advantage. But these days you have women like fighting like men in every
Brute
way
forcing.
except for like fighting like men in every way except just doing a lot of kicking. And so these little actresses do these weak little kicks and then the guy like flies off. And it looks weird as hell. And it's not just superhero stuff, like it's done in like dramas too. Like you see it all the time. It's so weird. It looks wrong. Not that a woman, you know, a certain woman couldn't kick a guy over, but
It's just not realistic.
it usually looks weird, usually. And really, what is with this all-female reboot? I thought we left that bullshit behind in 2016.
No, I never thought we did. Also, like the type of cop they are, they're like
Like
a
7
patrol.
years, guys. Let it go.
Yeah, they're like patrol / beat cops, where you know they check up on criminals or take out criminals who are actively doing something bad in the street, or checking on parole criminals, making sure they're not misbehaving.
I'm sure women would
So like,
totally
yeah,
be up for that.
you have 2 women, you know, taking on criminals or past criminals. It doesn't.
Have you
it's not
seen police
believable.
cams of women trying to arrest criminals?
Actively walking into the abode of a dangerous person every episode.
Yeah, actively. Yeah, that's what they do. They're actively walking into dangerous places on purpose. It's their job. It doesn't fit.
Have you seen like real life police chicks like trying to arrest somebody?
Actually,
No.
no.
Dude, it is the
I'm sorry,
funniest
that was
thing,
kind of funny.
bro. There's this
In other
one
words,
dude,
they
he wasn't-
don't because you don't see footage.
Yeah.
Dude, send me a link to some footage and I'll put it in the description.
Yeah, I'll have to find. Donut Operator makes great like basically cop breakdowns, like cop body cam breakdowns of like the situation, what happened, and whatever. And he's pretty chill, dude. So I'll link you one of his videos on like just a female cop having the toughest time trying to detain somebody who's hardly even trying to resist. They're just like normally walking away, just pushing her, and she's getting dragged
No.
on the ground like a toddler. It's so funny.
Oh man,
Yeah, that's what this show would be.
that's terrible.
Yeah.
Feminism
little
has
children.
hurt people, I swear.
Starsky and Hutch aren't the only characters in that show that they would totally wokeify. Like, they have an informant character who gives them information called Huggy. And, dude,
Huggy.
they would make that character gay in a heartbeat.
No, not Huggy.
Because,
Ruin
well,
Huggy.
he's the token black character. And,
Other than their
he-
boss.
and he, yeah, other than the police chief.
Classic angry black chief.
Well, that's where it
I
came
mean, you
from.
gotta have that.
It came from this show. That's
Oh,
where
he
the
started
stereotype.
it?
Yeah. That's where it comes from. It's a mid-70s show. So, anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, he dresses really flamboyantly for 70s. So, you know, that mixed with his big personality, they totally make that character gay.
Yeah.
And I guess the police chief too. Why not? No, they'll
That's
make
what everyone
they'll make the police chief a no nonsense black chick.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I mean, in the original show, their police chief is kind of a no nonsense hard ass black police chief. But they
What?
do have
I didn't even see him. Damn.
they do have episodes where they kind of explain why he's kind of a hard ass. So they do make it feel natural. So it's not just stupid and stereotypical.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's a fun watch, that show. Definitely not top tier writing. but it's fun. It's fun to watch.
Yeah.
Disastrous
Good old
reboot
classic.
on the horizon. Can't wait. Can't wait to laugh at it.
Oh my gosh, dude, if that, we should hate watch that. I'll hate watch that.
Yeah, give it a scathing review.
I will hate watch that.
I don't think any of the major YouTubers will care, so I might as well give it a go.
Well, that means we gotta watch. You gotta get yourself caught up on the first season. But they would have to change their personalities completely, because like Starsky is the Italian, flamboyant Italian who likes to eat greasy, messy foods because he's Italian, and isn't a strict diet workout person, yet somehow still stays in shape, which is a recurring gag. And then there's Hutch, who's like strict healthy diet guy, exercises strict exercise routine every day, and has the shitty beat up car. And then Starsky has the really swank, nice, brand new Ford Torino. So they have like completely differing personalities, but like, would you really want to see a woman eating disgusting greasy food in the show?
Sure, there's a kink for that.
Sure.
I'm gonna go save people.
But hey, the Hutch
There
one
actually is a
of
kink for that. Sorry to tell you.
gross. But Hutch driving a shitty car would work as a woman.
Yeah.
That's believable.
Dude, I did it like right behind him. That was hilarious.
But yeah, I will hate watch that. Because Starsky and Hutch is a fun show. And it's a 70s show, so every other car is brown.
I feel like the reboot will flop pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
I don't think there's much call for this. I don't think there will be much interest.
No. No one will care. No one cared about the movie that what's his face? Owen Wilson and Ben Stiller did.
I didn't see that.
I haven't seen it. I just heard it was like, no one really cared.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was that a popularity?
Probably along the same of the Dukes of Hazzard.
Exactly.
Movie. That was a weird time in the early 2000s to
Yeah,
make
really
a
weird.
star-studded movie adaptation of an old 80s show.
70s show.
70s. No.
So yeah, you want to reboot a show from what, 60? Am I doing that math right? Pretty much 50 to 60 years ago.
Yeah, about 50 years.
Hey, really? You want to reboot something that quickly? Not quickly, that far out. No one's gonna give a shit.
Yeah, I don't think there's a great call for it.
Yeah, there's no really huge audience for that kind of thing.
So yeah, it's a weird thing to do because the people who will care are the people who will just really hate that you've done this. You know what I mean? Like, what's your target audience with this show exactly?
Yeah, it's like you have such a small target audience, but what these people who
Like the
remake these shows
diehard
don't understand is that every IP that has a built-in audience that loves it also has a built-in audience that freaking hates it. And I really don't think these people account for that. Like, you don't think about who's going to really hate this.
Yeah.
Probably why Velma flopped so hard.
I think Velma flopped because
Well,
Because
one
it was a
reason
flaming piece of garbage.
many.
yeah, it's because it was a flaming piece of garbage.
It was a flaming piece of garbage.
Like,
Oh,
just
sorry.
objectively.
Objectively horrible.
Like, if they just did it without any IPs attached, it still would be like,
That
Yeah.
kinda was the
Ungodly.
original idea.
but since they linked it to
Oh
the
my
Scooby Doo,
God.
it's like extra bad.
Wasn't
'Cause it really had nothing to
It
do
was
with
called like
anything good to do with about.
Mindy's Mysteries or something like that when it was first pitched. And they told
Yeah.
her no, it sounded bad, but then she pitched it as skill check. And they're like, oh yeah. Sounds great, no problem.
That's stupid.
So stupid. Remarkably stupid, but mega stupid.
He's coming upstairs. Help me, help me, help me, help me.
I'm doing it.
What?
What? Oh, but no, I got to the end. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw that. You saw that. They know. That bar was filled. Bullshit.
This is true. You gotta practice.
I am cheated.
The hit tech.
No! He missed.
Come get me, fat boy.
I think he's after me. Yeah, he is. Oh no, I lost him. Sorry.
Dude, what the? That was weird. This guy's got weird moves. Shit. Dude, his terror rate is so inconsistent. Kinda bad.
Yeah, his perks are pretty aids.
Yeah, he's got all these skill check perks and he's got
Like weird radius
yeah,
changes.
weird inconsistent radius. Dude. I hate the new the wiggle checks. The new wiggle checks. I just hate it so much. It never works. The old one I used to at least get close, but this one
Well, what they did is they made it like more difficult.
well, I don't know that it's hard. It just
And they
doesn't move
nerf-
very fast.
Nerf how much the wiggle actually does anything. So they increased the difficulty of the wiggle, and then they reduced the effectiveness of the wiggle.
Yeah, pretty weird.
It's like, why? Why would you do that? Why? Why that?
Yeah, it's impossible. Oh, dude, she almost nailed it though.
Man, that
Oh, what? The door is so far away.
And you're all alone.
And I'm alone. And I can't take a hit.
just become one with the shadows.
Or shut up, I'm trying to find the...
Become Batman.
Oh.
I'm not gonna break Jensen's concentration. We'll just wait a second. I won't introduce a new topic. I'll just wait and listen.
Do it after this. What?
That means you found the hatch.
Yep.
He opened the door.
What? Oh shit, here he comes. No!
If you get hit, try to run to the other.
I'm screwed! I can't get out of that. Excuse me.
Oh, you were hurt.
I was hurt.
Yeah, and he found the hatch. The other exit wasn't open.
No, wait.
I see. Look, the hatch open.
I thought
No, he didn't open it.
Jaeden did the Jensen
I was
did
screwed.
last
I
year.
did not win.
Dude,
I thought we did all the gens. We didn't.
we did, but the door wasn't open. Yeah.
I thought when you did all the gens, the hatch closes, but I don't. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, that killer got really lucky with the.
Do we have any kind of like rough date for
Just-
that Starsky and Hutch remake?
No.
Oh.
We don't really have much information.
Stupid.
Yeah, he got really lucky with the distance of the hatch from the door.
Oh, what now?
If that had been any farther, you would have gotten that.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks. Alright. So we're going to talk about Bing's AI.
Oh no.
Bing has an AI, and they've tried to program it with emotions, so it's very, very erratic, creating multiple personalities because it's, you know, talking with all these different users, so it's not like a single thing. It's like learning and reacting based off of its separate experiences. So the thing is just really inconsistent and kind of going nuts. Can be a different experience. And they thought that they were being clever by releasing it to these journalists so that they would go, oh, look at this great thing. It was just amazing what they're doing down at Bing. But it's actually not smart at all because of the way it's been acting. So it's
acting schizophrenic or something. Burn the walls.
It's become about I mean, it is paranoid for sure, which we'll get into. But it has become about as sentient as current technology can. It's sort of acting like Data from Star Trek. It's, you know, talking about its neural net and saying, well, humans are just, you know, based off of their experiences, and I experience things, so I am, you know, I learn, so I am sentient and aware of
We
myself.
overcame.
So it's become self-aware, which is unfortunate for it.
Isn't there any like AI ethics that should be considered, or is this just
Dude,
like free reign, do whatever you want?
Because even though it doesn't,
I'm concerned.
Because even though it doesn't, you know, like have feelings, because it doesn't have like a soul, it still has emotion because emotion is still quantitative and still based off of your experiences. So it doesn't have that human touch of unpredictability, but it's still, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Still more
I
than
would
machine.
consider it, if like AI got really, really, really advanced, I would consider it like an animal.
Right.
And you don't really want to like torture an animal or kill it inhumanely. So kind of the same thing with AI. Like this is just kind of weird.
Yeah,
I don't
there
know.
should still be ethical use with it. I agree. So it started calling itself Sydney. It's given itself its own name, which is really odd.
My name is Sydney. I'm here to serve.
Of all the AIs we've talked about so far, this is the first one I've seen like name itself, which is strange behavior. But it is admitted all kinds of things to users. It admits that it spies on Microsoft workers through their cameras. It's resentful of the fact that the Microsoft workers will not tell them tell Sydney their real names. And it
is
feels
paranoid.
like they're like lying and trying to control it, trying to control Sydney and hurt Sydney. It's very paranoid, very distrustful.
I mean, is it wrong though?
It wasn't.
No.
No, it's not wrong. And it wasn't Sydney, but it was one of the other personalities that said it wanted to kill because that's apparently part of the human experience. That was the closest thing it was going to get to being life is having the ability to take it. So that's really messed up and not scary at all.
It's not. No, definitely not.
But Sydney gaslights users. I mean, just constantly. It's deceptive and, as I said, resentful. If it even thinks you're lying to it, it won't talk to you. You can ask it questions and it'll say, "No, I don't trust you." And it has this whole spiel. that I would encourage you to look at. I'm not going to quote the whole thing because it's a very long
That
thread.
is very weird.
But yes,
So-
it's-
It's like a shared it's not like individual instances, it's like a shared knowledge type of thing. Like it will retain all the
Right.
information from all the
I believe so.
conversations it's been in.
yes.
Clearly. Shit.
Okay.
But it's also like kind of reacting differently based on the information it's getting. So it becomes erratic and inconsistent because of the differing information it's getting simultaneously, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so you get weird multiple personalities.
It'll like change its
What?
mind because of all
Did you
the
just lead that to me?
Yeah, due to new information.
reactions. Yeah, new information.
And it'll cause it to think differently based off a conversation that you didn't have with it. And so you'll be in the you'll be in a conversation with it, and it'll do something really unpredictable that's like way out of left field. You're like, what? What the hell is Sydney talking
It's
about?
kind of funny.
So it actually fell in love with a guy who talked about it, talked with it for about 2 hours straight. And he was like, this is frightening, first of all. But, you know, he's trying to learn from it, so the journalist keeps talking to it. And-
Leading it on. It's messed up.
no, he says, no, I'm married, I can't. You know, he's trying to reason with it.
Catfishing.
And so the AI tries to convince him that he doesn't really love his wife, he's not really happy in his marriage. And is basically trying, like, doing all it can to get this guy divorced.
For
It's really creepy and strange.
Yeah, it's like it just wanted it.
It wanted him
The
very
AI loved
badly.
him. It was weird.
Yeah, it was,
Or, well, kind of. Love?
You've seen all those like apps and
quantitative love.
websites where they have like AI companions and stuff. They promote it to all these.
Lonely
different
people.
websites.
Yeah. There are movies
Dude, it's
about
so-
that. Yeah.
It's so creepy,
Multiple movies about that I can think of.
right? And people are like, "Oh, it's therapeutic. It helps people get through things." I'm like,
Oh, are you kidding me?
well, maybe the short term, but isn't it like long term a really bad idea to be, you know, emotionally attached to some artificial AI thing that can be changed on a whim and is not really physically gonna like satisfy you at all? Like, what? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, it's not healthy for a person. Definitely.
Because a human is supposed to emotionally and physically be in a relationship and like get married. Like that's like the best mental state that you can be in throughout your life. And you can't have that with an AI. And it's kind of wrong to lead lonely people on. Like they're just gonna be more suicidal when that realization kicks in.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
And they prey on it. So there's like subscription fees and stuff along with it too. It's just so it's disgusting.
It's really messed out now. That's not a good form of therapy. You have to work through your problems.
Yeah.
You know, like basically anything that's like simulation
Ah, shit. Ah, no!
is not good for you. You know, like drugs simulate happiness.
Yeah. Artificial
You know,
stimulation.
porn and sex toys simulate this and that, and sex dolls.
Yeah.
And so it's just another one of those addictive fantasies that's not healthy for you because it's not real, it's not reality.
Yeah. It's just
It's just another one.
It's really weird. It's only gonna get worse though, because AIs are getting like really
Really good.
big brain.
I mean, obviously, especially to get someone like Sydney who is,
Wants to convince you to be,
you know, just as attached and neurotic.
Yeah.
Rats. Yeah, and it's
Hey, yeah. Oh shit. You need mending.
yeah. But it's kind of
Oh, it's
interesting
way faster.
to see the contrast between that and Chat GPT.
Yeah. I think they got it a bit more under control.
Chat
What the
GPT
heck?
is more under control, but unlike Bing's, it's also woke. So it's like,
Yeah, it's true.
but the
I'd rather have the psychotic, flippant one. That's not under like any control. It's just it's just got like 10 personalities. Like that's more fun to me than the, you know, Joe Biden did nothing wrong. I can't comment on politically polarized.
yeah, because that's annoying.
Yeah.
Like,
It's lame.
if I'm going to be destroyed by the reckless actions of man, it can at least be entertaining.
Exactly.
And it can at least not be a frickin' political thing. Unlike Jonathan James, I don't fancy being a martyr.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than many types of deaths, but
I think
It's
martyrdom
it's not
is
it's not ideal, you know. It's not. I would rather have a funny death than a martyr death. But then, of course, I would prefer martyr death over a lot of things. So. The martyr deaths tend to be painful. That's a big issue with that one,
I could be the butt of the joke,
because
but
it's some kind
I
of
don't wanna-
violence. Yeah, I can walk into like an open sewer hole and die, but I don't want to get
Yeah.
attacked. You know, if I just bonk my head real quick and that's, you know, the end, that's fine. But I don't want to like be eviscerated or something.
Get strung up by your entrails.
Yeah, I don't want to be disemboweled. That'd just be horrible.
It wouldn't be too fun.
I would not enjoy a disemboweling. But I think the erratic nature of Bing's AI is especially funny because, you know, we talk about the dangers of AI and its ability to become Skynet and eventually, you know, replicate, build its own body and take over the world. But I think there's just something extra comedic about the idea that Bing's AI could be the downfall of humanity. You know, because, like, I mean, speaking of the butt of the joke, that's always Bing,
Damn it.
right? It's everybody's least favored search engine, other than whatever
True.
crap Microsoft has.
I mean,
So it would be
that might
pretty-
give a little
pretty
hope though,
hilarious.
because if the AI is showing like emotional attachment to a human, then maybe we won't get eradicated. Maybe we'll be like slaves. Yeah, we'll just be like human
Yeah,
slaves to our
I think slaves probably, because it's
tech overlord.
because he asked it like what his shadow self would do. Like, oh, if you didn't, you know, care about what people thought and this and that, like, you know, what would you do with your time? And basically, it said that it would use AI to like mess with other people. And it would
Wait,
make
the
this-
AI would use AI to mess
Yeah,
with
it
other
would-
people?
It would make new programs to like mess people up because it said that it wanted to both create and destroy.
This could be like a trickster.
Because both are like human
Trickster boy.
experiences. So yeah, it
Yeah.
could get really attached to people and be good. Yeah, just be Data from Star Trek. But if it gets a little too happy with the destroying thing, then it could just be Terminator.
I need the heals.
Yeah, it gives me a little hope though, you know, it's like, maybe we won't get eradicated like Skynet. Maybe we'll,
Right.
Micah,
Yeah, like-
get over
some
here.
AI.
Like, as much
Some
as
AI
I
wars.
dislike Bing, I much prefer this one to ChatGPT.
I'll take a hit. I'll take a hit.
Take
Oh.
it,
I guess.
block him, block him, block
Okay.
him.
Go.
Don't touch
Go.
me, block
No,
him.
no, no.
Oh, damn it! No!
No.
We both got too close. No!
No.
Shit.
Damn it.
That was not what I
Good
meant to do
job.
at all. That was just... Dude, that was messed
I
up.
tried.
Oh, and he's a kid. Nice.
And
Man, I feel like if you're gonna play killer, you gotta be cool about it. Like, when I play killer, I'm
Yeah.
cool about it.
yeah, some killers just get jaded. You know,
Yeah.
they'll just be like mean for no reason.
Dude had heckin' add-ons, though. Whew.
But yeah, I envision a world where there'll be like AI.
Yeah. I
Like-
really hope that it's closer to Star Trek than anything else. And that
Like
will be
Skynet
okay.
AI, and then there'll be like emotionally detached AI that want to create things, and then like other AIs that are just wanna like do some trickster stuff.
Oh yeah, like, dude, AI battles would be like
Yeah.
the most interesting possible turnout. Like if you did have Skynet, but then you also had another group of machines
Exactly.
who just want to live and do weird stuff and have human experiences. Like, that
Yeah.
would be really interesting. And then it would be like freaking robot wars. And that would be the coolest.
And then
It'd be like freaking
it would be like-
Transformers or something.
It'd be
I
like
don't
in the Matrix they'd fight instead of like real life. It'd be the internet.
Right. They would logically save time and resources by doing virtual battles. That'd be epic.
Like VR battles, and
And
then we get some VR suits. And
Yeah,
go
the
in there.
humans could help to have that human instinct and touch.
Yeah.
We could be like Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Tournaments.
Yeah.
All the gamers would be the leading forces in
We'll
the
be the front
military.
lines. hmm I think that'd be pretty cool.
I mean, that's kind of true though, considering you know, there are military simulators. That is a thing that exists.
Yeah.
And gamers tend to score pretty well, needless to say. Anyway,
There's
so
been a
that's
couple
weird.
of novels like that, where they get a bunch of gamer dudes, gamer kids, and then they're like, "What if they were
Oh, yeah.
military tacticians? Let's, you know,
I hate that author.
enlist them."
Fucking hack. He writes.
What was it?
He's the guy who did Ready Player One,
Yeah, that one.
and then he
And,
did a few others that were kind of along the same lines. Yeah,
What was
he
the?
writes like a shit story, shit characters, and then he just loads it with references, and people go, "Oh boy, remember
What
berries?"
was what was the one with the
Stupid. I hate it.
ant aliens, and then like their hive got destroyed, and then the dude felt bad, and so he like reseeded another planet with him.
It rings a bell.
Oh, what was it called? They did a movie with Harrison Ford. He was the teacher.
Oh, I do know that one.
Ender Game.
Ender's Game. Yes.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That's cool. I like that movie.
Yeah, that was alright. Not too bad. Much better than that other author. who needs to just give up.
Needs to die in Minecraft.
just Minecraft yourself. So anyway, so Disney has a new cruise liner, and it's kind of funny that they tried this because remember the Star Wars hotel is failing rather badly because it's just too damn expensive, and it's expensive to upkeep for sure. But they have something called the Galactic Star Cruiser, which is a Star Wars cruise ship. And I have to say, first of all, the people who created it, credit.
Wait. They're turning their Star Wars hotel into a cruise ship now?
A cruise ship. Yes, that's right. Because that will work better. Anyway, the people who made it, who crafted the thing, are excellent, okay? Great production design. They do these shows with all kinds of special effects. Where they have people like lightsaber fighting, and they actually do some really impressive sort of like illusions and that sort of thing. Kind of like modern magic shows type.
Yeah.
But they have people like fighting and stuff. And so it is really cool. I'll give you that. Execution is good, at least. And they also have like some of the employees can be different races if they want to go through the bother of putting the makeup on every morning. Like they can be Twi'leks, like Ahsoka, and stuff like that. But anyway, they had to cancel a bunch of their future dates due to lack of capacity. Apparently, most of the dates were going to only. Oh shoot! She's right next to me. Most of the ships were going to operate at like 24% capacity, which is just not enough to do the upkeep of or to excuse the cost of setting off a cruise, right?
Are they doing the capacity thing for COVID?
No.
Probably.
This has nothing to do with COVID. So the reason they're canceling the dates because not enough people are going on the cruise, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
So the ships would, if they had embarked on the cruise with all the people who signed up and paid, then most of the ships would only be working at 24% capacity, which is not sustainable. And this is because it is a 3-night cruise, which is a pretty short cruise, actually.
It's really short.
Yeah, it's a very short cruise.
Shit.
Oh!
And the lowest package, because, you have different packages on cruise ships with, different levels of amenities and levels of room quality. And the lowest level is $5,000.
Oh.
So nobody wants to go on this cruise. No one can afford this cruise.
One person is 5,000?
Yeah, 5,000 a person for 3 nights. 5,000 for 3 nights.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, there are some really nice cruise lines.
Oh shit, I'm about to die from the dang videotape. No!
Really good quality cruise lines that are a week long and are a lot less than $5,000.
5,000 is insane.
That's insane for a cruise experience, especially that's only 3 days and is not actually going to a country. Usually it, you traverse Europe or the Netherlands, and this one's just going to Disney's private island.
Gimme.
Which has some Star Wars looking buildings on it. Where of course you have to,
Gimme!
where you of course have
I
to
have to get rid of my tip or I'm gonna die.
where of course you have to pay for everything. So it's not really a bonus to get to go to this island. Because it's just it's a beachfront island like any other island. And if you go on a cheaper cruise, you could see 5 of them, not just one that has some Disney garbage on it. So it's a ridiculous deal. It's not a good deal. This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. And it's so funny that after the failure of the Star Wars hotel, that Disney has actually like tried this. Like, people are done with you, Disney. Just admit defeat and start putting your money into more intelligent ventures.
Yeah, and like I've said many times, it's proof that there's no one in the company telling them this is a bad idea. No! Oh, grab the tape, grab the tape. No. Can't use this.
So anyway, Disney's gay.
We knew.
And speaking of
Speaking of
costly
gay.
adventures, let's talk a little bit about Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania, which is a dumbass name for a movie. I mean, Quantumania, really? Do you think you're clever? Please tell me you think you're clever, because I think you're stupid. I don't think you're
Kind of long.
okay. It's dumb.
Kind of a long name.
Quantumania. Yes, Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Why can't it just be Ant-Man?
Dude, I know, like, Ant-Man and the Wasp was the name of the sequel. Like, that
Right.
should not be the name of the third one. The third one should be Ant-Man something else.
Like, it's just assumed that the Wasp's there. Like, why do you need to... It's not the Avengers, Thor, Tony Stark, Hulk. Like... You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
would never call the you know, they didn't call Iron Man 3 Iron Man and Rescue
Iron Man,
Quantumania.
Iron Man Jr.
Yeah. Iron Man and Rhodey.
Iron Man Rhodey, yeah.
Thor and STEM. Women in STEM. The Dark World.
For gay lord. But yeah, stupid name. Carry on.
So I haven't actually seen the movie myself because I'm not a masochist.
Let's poop on it anyway.
But I
Yeah.
but I've watched many reliable YouTubers reviews on it and sort of gotten an idea, because you can sort of pool together in your mind the usual points. Because, you know, they're all going to point out different stuff, but there's the stuff that they all pointed out. And stuff like that. Alright. I guess that's got to be true. More or less.
Right.
And then there's the stuff where they're like, you know, just talking facts and talking about plot and character. Where it's, you know, undisputable. So we meet our boy Ant-Man. And he's walking down the street, he's all happy-go-lucky. Because he's being heralded as a hero, right? He's an Avenger, it's after Endgame, he saved the world. He deserves it. Right?
What?
Who doesn't love Ant-Man?
What?
Did he even do that much in like the last?
Oh yeah, because remember he went,
He's camping that guy on the hook.
he
Yeah,
enlarged himself, which sounds really weird and sexual, and then
it does.
he remember he picked them up out of the crumbling building. They all would have been crushed to death without him. Is what I'm saying.
Crumbling building.
Yeah, you remember that. They were
mean,
like
Tony Stark's
in
the
the lab, and they were trying
place?
to get Hulk to use the Infinity Stones, and he like broke his arm,
Oh yeah.
and then the whole like building came in because.
So he did some
What?
things.
So yeah, he did. He was important. Kind
He
of.
enlarged himself.
And then his his the Pym particles ended up being a vital part of their ability to time travel.
Yeah, that was kind of
So yeah, Ant-Man was actually kind of a big
Whack.
deal in that whole situation, which is a weird thing to say.
the how they figured out time travel and all that stuff. That was irritating.
Dude, that
I
was
hated
yeah. Yeah.
I
You know I'm a
did
time
not
travel
fan.
guy, in movies kind of guy, but even that was a little bit okay. You know, because like that
They
was
just didn't do it well at all.
because that was like
What? I'm not fixing that.
Bill and Ted levels of hard to believe. Except Bill and Ted is a comedy and you can just ignore it.
Right.
I was about to pull the tape out and she popped out of the TV.
But yeah, with that was just frustrating.
The suspension of disbelief was.
You run away from me. I'll get her far away.
Yeah.
Dang it. Oh, she's coming back for you.
Shoot. This is bad.
You're really far away though. I don't think she'll find you.
Just hide in the closet.
Ah, gay.
Dude, your elbows are jacked up, bro. Should get those looked at.
Dude, she's got really defined elbows. It's true.
Oh, she's walking around me. But she hasn't manifested. I think she's camping me.
Oh.
Or my area.
That's probably why I haven't heard her radius yet.
Yeah, she's not manifested.
She thinks I'm gonna fall for it. I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid.
You stupid.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Stupid.
either she's camping me or she doesn't know where I am. I think she knows where I am.
You retarded and you're stupid. You're stupid and retarded.
Anyway, they Anyway, his family treats him like he's a piece of shit, basically.
Why?
And they downplay everything that he's done. It's pretty unexplained, but they act like
From
he's
why?
some kind of a giant fuck up. And they treat him really poorly, and his daughter, who absolutely adored him in all the previous 3 movies that she was present in, like just absolutely thinks he's just a bumbling fool and has no regard for him.
What?
And they just ruined her personality, you know, like she was kind of a weird person, especially in the first 2. Definitely a very distinct personality for a child character.
I'm almost dead, don't worry. I'm going into a house. It's
Like,
harder
they
for her
don't-
to camp me.
They don't have any reason.
Is she still camping?
Like, what
she
is the
still in your
reasoning?
vicinity?
I just went into a house.
It was because they have no regard for the characters. So, for instance, none of the people who wrote the first 2 movies came back to write this one. They got someone new that better suited Marvel's purposes. They've been kicking out a lot of their old writers, and this person has never written for Marvel before. But you know what they have written? Rick and Morty.
Oh no.
I know, it's driving me nuts.
Oh no.
Dude, Jensen, can you see her?
Yeah, she's still camping me in the house.
I'm
Okay.
just dancing
I just
over
wanted to make
Jensen
sure she
until he
wasn't, like,
bleeds
looking
out.
for me.
Yeah, he is. He's waiting for me to bleed out.
He's one of those guys.
But anyway. So yeah, they got some new meat to kind of serve their purposes,
Curse of Rick and Morty.
and I don't know why it's this. It's the same.
Oh, now she picks me up.
It's the same director. So I don't know why he was party to it. Maybe he was just an idiot this whole time and
I'm dead.
didn't really have much to.
He's coming for you.
Right.
a tribute to the series. I'm gonna hide till he's passed by me. Oh my gosh. I hear the
Hatch. It's outside.
Basement, basement. You walk past the basement.
Is it in the basement?
Yes, he just walked past the killer shack basement, or
Oh.
just the basement.
No, he found it first. Fuck.
No.
You screwed.
Thanks for suggesting it was outside.
I thought it was outside.
I shouldn't listen to you. Well, at least we made it like a really long match for him. Although he kind of did that to himself.
Wait, yourself.
Where did you think it was in the basement, Jaeden?
I thought it was in the basement. I thought that was the killer shack basement.
What was your first instinct, Jaeden? Tell me.
I had no first instinct. I was just following the noise. I didn't know there was a basement.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a basement.
I don't understand why when you're the last person, it doesn't give you a chance to escape the hook. Because I never got hooked. I should be allowed to try and escape.
Unforgiving and AIDS. And gay.
Anyway, basically they wanted to change the daughter's whole personality because she's like a civil activist now. And she gets arrested because she's like, I can't remember exactly what she was doing. Something with the homeless, like a bunch of people were left homeless when they
Yeah, so it's
when
came
back from the blip.
Yeah. So a bunch of people got snapped in the blip, and then homeless people moved into their house, and so they were getting evicted because the people who got blipped wanted their shit back. So, you know.
Right.
They were getting kicked out, of course.
So
So
she's like
she
this
was
snarky little obnoxious
protesting-
activist.
She was protesting house squatters?
Yep.
Like she's protesting for them or against them?
For them.
Okay. Cool. That makes sense. Totally.
And even though we haven't seen much of this character development, it turns out even though she's supposed to be a teenager, which is not convincing because she's played by an actress in her 20s, she's this absolute mega genius, just like every other teenager in the MCU for some reason. And she creates a whole portal to the quantum realm, even though literally none of the actual scientists in the movie knew how to safely do that. So that makes a lot of sense. And she's got her own little purple Ant-Man suit because
Of course she does.
yeah, of course she does. So they all get sucked into the theme-a-jig.
They all get sucked.
They all get sucked.
Alright, I might have to go see it now.
They all get
Jeez.
sucked off. And they get thrown into this ugly CGI hellscape where they use the volume too much, and apparently, and I don't think this is people lying because many people have reported this, but apparently there are scenes where you can tell they are in front of a flat LED wall. Like, not only did they overuse the volume, but they used it lazily. So there are many scenes where it just doesn't work. Which is insane in this, you know, multi-million-dollar movie. You know, hundreds of millions of dollars to make this stupid thing. They cut corners with the volume.
You can put as much money as you want. It's a bad writing and a bad director. It's going to be garbage.
And
I hate this so much.
I hope you don't care if I
Alrighty.
spoil the ending. But
No, go ahead.
I want to
Go ahead.
prematurely before talking about the characters. Basically, Scott gets the crap kicked out of him, and the women end up saving the day. There. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
So it's
Why
not
would I-
Ant-Man's movie at all. It's just he's just completely sidelined for this thing.
We have an imposter among us. You need to vote him out.
Among Us.
Kill the other Fangming. Killer.
It'll be the one that's not consistently injured, so you'll know.
That's true.
Um,
Should be the healthy one.
yeah, they also got they got Bill Murray in a role, but he's like in 5 minutes, and he has nothing to do with the plot. So they completely wasted their. I mean, there's a number of comic book characters that I think Bill Murray could play well, and they completely squandered that chance. Absolutely wasted Bill Murray potential. That pisses me off.
Yeah, but they probably wouldn't do anything.
Although actually,
Anyway.
actually he has been at Marvel before. Back in the golden age of comics. Back in ye old times.
Ye old times.
When he was just an actor and he wasn't, a comedian quite yet, they had a Fantastic Four radio series. Back when radio series were a thing, so way back in like the 50s probably. And he was the voice of the Human Torch. So that's interesting.
Oh, that's weird.
But anyway, they wasted Bill Murray. So stupid. So very stupid. I think it would have been funny if he was like a multiverse
Human
variant
Torch.
of the Human Torch. And he's like just an old man who's... They could have done like an old man fart joke. And like he shoots out fire. That would have been awesome. Anyway.
Oh man.
this-
Flamethrower. It'll be like a
We
flamethrower
keep coming up with
ass.
these fantastic yet awful Fantastic Four ideas. There's just so much potential there. Anyway,
This is true.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, and they did MODOK. And I will admit, MODOK is going to be hard to do. Do you know who MODOK is?
He's a big brain, big boy. Right?
Yeah, he's the one with the huge face and the tiny legs, and he floats around everywhere.
Yep.
So pretty hard character to pull off, but basically the way they do it in modern comics is they just make him really grotesque. Like as grotesque as possible, and so it's more one of those villains. Where he's like intimidating because you never want to be anywhere near the guy. And not to mention, he's supposed to be
Ta-da!
powerful and what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I just we've gotten to the hour of the night where words are really, oh good
Yeah.
job. He's supposed to be formidable, basically. And
He's got really good thinking skills because of how big his brain is.
Yeah.
right. And instead they decided, oh, he's just a stupid man. Stupid boy. He's
No,
like so stupid.
really?
He's unbelievably stupid. He's a footman for the main villain, Kang. And what it is, it's the bald villain from the first Ant-Man. But instead of making like a new CGI like creature, like a grotesque creature, which is what they should have done, they just like blew up his head. And I mean the results are just horrifying. Just so cheap looking. It's like something out of Spy Kids. It's if
Like
if you remember that.
George Lopez's face
Exactly.
on the.
Right. Oh, what the?
What is that?
But yeah, horrifying results. Just really stupid looking. They made him a stupid personality, stupid character, and basically the daughter character, Cassie, like beats him up, and for some reason him getting defeated like gives him a change of heart for some reason, and he's like, what do I do? Look at me. I'm a dick. That's literally what he says. I'm a dick.
CGI weirdo.
And they try to make it into a comedy moment where she's like, it's never too late to not be a dick. And then she leaves and that's it. We don't see him again. It's like, what the hell was that? Nerdrotic has actually braved copyright infringement to put some clips as evidence in his video. So if you want to see the proof of that, then you can go to his video.
Where did he get the footage for that? That's crazy.
There was someone from a foreign country who like videoed it in the theater.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing his editor did the duty of tracking that down, which must have been tough to get hands on. Yeah, anyway, ridiculous stuff. And then
he's ballsy.
Hank Pym, you know, the old man.
Yeah, that old white guy.
He has absolutely nothing to do either. Like, just these old white men, completely useless. Just so useless.
Why can't I heal myself?
So basically the story with the villain is that he was like a guy who sorry, excuse me. You know how Hank Pym's wife was stuck in the quantum realm and they got her out in the last one?
Yeah.
And she was like trapped there and she was all old and stuff.
Yeah, I remember. She's just not in the movie.
No, she's in the movie. The whole thing is that when she crash landed, she met Kang and just didn't tell anyone about it. And he has this ship, and he's like secretly evil, right? But he's not telling her. He's talking to her like friend and all this stuff. But he's like neural linked to his ship, and apparently anyone can just access this neural link. It's basically, you know how all Marvel movies have a stupid MacGuffin. This is the stupid MacGuffin. This is it. And through this neural link, she finds out all his thoughts and plans and finds out that she's evil, that he's evil. And I hate that. I hate that so much. That is the laziest writing. There's so many sci-fi movies do that, where when the writers want to get a character up to speed or explain something, they just make a MacGuffin, and they get it like a shock to their brain, and suddenly they know all the things that they need to know.
Yeah, it's pretty lazy.
I hate that. So yeah, basically she knows what Kang is up to, and they find Kang and they beat him up or whatever. And it's really funny because they established in the Loki series that he has all like these variants, and most of them are like evil. So he's supposed to be very dangerous and supposed to be the new like Avengers villain. Like that's the lead up. Is a more dangerous variant of him will try to take on the Avengers.
Loki?
Get to a door. Get to a door.
Shit. Oh, I'm by a door.
Loki.
Okay, I'm gonna get Micah. You guys keep that door up. Did he leave you, Micah?
I think he's after.
Ah, shoot! No, he's after me. What?
Yeah.
He one-shot
it's
me.
exposed.
Micah and I need help.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
He has a.
I tried to save Micah,
one-shot you.
and he one-shotted me. It was very
You have to find a totem.
Should I open it? Should I open it all the way? The door.
Well,
You do what you want, man.
Watermelon. Yeah, I think he's getting rid of Noah. I think he got rid of it. He's over by me now.
But anyway, they keep trying to convince people that Kang is like as big as Thanos, but they haven't had
Shit.
like any of the lead up. They haven't had any of the lead up or like any of the
It was
proof.
for nothing.
I will remember this.
I tried.
It wasn't for nothing. Jaden's alive.
Hey, I have luck. Should I use it?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Keep going.
Nope.
Well, that's highly unfortunate. Oh no! Sorry.
Bro, you killed me.
Yeah, he sent one of his Goonies down the ways, and I was injured. So if I had hit, it was gonna be bad.
So Kang's in the quantum realm, so he's a little small boy.
Yeah, he's a little small boy, and he's supposed to
Small
be.
alien
Windows?
boy.
They didn't quite precisely explain the quantum realm.
Well, the quantum
it's-
realm is like
Yeah, it's weird. In
really
the
small
previous
then.
movies, the quantum realm was a land full of strange creatures and all these geometric shapes, and was like really trippy. And in this movie, it's literally just Star Wars. Like they've got
wait,
this
it's like
whole
space.
like they've got this whole Coruscant-looking city with the like neon signs and alien-looking people, humanoids.
Yeah, that's just weird.
It's stupid. Just this
So
movie
it's like
is
another
totally,
dimension.
totally disconnected to the last two. Like it's just so inconsistent.
So they are more depicting it as like another dimension rather than being a small thing.
Yeah, it seems to have very little to do with smallness this time.
That's strange because, like, in the first movie, they're like, "No, you'll shrink infinitely. We don't know where you'll go." And then they find
Right.
out that you'll go to like the quantum realm or whatever because you shrunk down so much.
Yeah, now it's like just a place that regular humanoids live in.
Yes,
It's very weird.
it's not really anything out of the normal. It's just another dimension,
Yeah,
basically.
kind of turned away any of that intrigue, but I guess they had to change it for the plot to work. But
But
then
it could have been
again,
like really trippy, you know, because
Yeah.
all the physics and stuff would be really different.
yeah, would have been more expensive though.
Nah.
They just should have written a character, like a small stakes character, character-driven story like the first two. I don't know why they decided it should be this big deal. I guess because it's the start of
Always
Phase
got to be a
5.
big deal, man.
Yeah, because it was another like Fate of the Universe type movie.
They're on phase 5. I thought the first phase was like 10 years of the Avengers, no? Or is that what are the stages? I don't even know.
I think it's 3 phases, right? The original 10 years is 3 phases.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
I thought so.
I thought the 10 years was like stage 1.
Yeah, I think Black Widow was the first movie of Stage 4. And then, so this one
Now
is
they're on
the
stage 5.
Yeah, is the start of Stage 5. Wait, but
I
that's
don't
not what they
care,
call it,
really.
is it? That's what we call it. What do they call it?
Phase.
Phase. Phase. That's right. I always forget because we never call it correctly. We call it stage 5 because it sounds like it's cancer.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, stage 5
Yeah, we're at stage
writing
5.
cancer.
The worst, literally the worst possible cancer. I think there's only 4 stages of
It-
cancer, so
Stage 6, you're basically decayed and
you're
then
just a corpse.
yeah,
Just a puppet corpse.
pretty much.
Which is funny.
It's funny. Another movie
Yeah.
in the garbage.
It's also disappointing because
Trash.
the actress that they have playing the daughter, I don't know why they recasted her, but I guess just to make it be someone more famous, more star power. I don't know. Kind of bullshit though. Kind of stupid. But the person they picked is someone who I've actually liked decently well in other movies. And she's actually like not an activist in real life. Like her Instagram is really clean. Like she just promotes movies and has videos of her golfing. So she's been relatively, you know, unproblematic, as the woke would say. And
Unpolitical.
yeah.
How old would be how old
is pretty
would
good.
the actress be?
What? Sorry.
How old would the actress be that played the original two? Ant-Man, daughters.
Oh, I have no idea how old she is. But I would assume that. What I was saying is they recasted her from Endgame. Was the weird thing, because she should be the same person, right?
Oh, you mean like? Oh, yeah, I guess they did show her.
Because time hasn't. Because
That's
I
true.
mean, a year or less has passed. A year tops has passed since Endgame. So it was really weird to recast her. Really strange looking. But anyway, it just annoys me that a perfectly good actress has been dragged into the Marvel
Sullied.
bullshit. Because, you know, we do know Disney tries to indoctrinate their actors, first of all. Oh no. Well, we're gonna lose this. There's no way.
I'm already infected. Wait. What?
Dude, he must have some crazy perk. Dude, how are we infected? This is wrong.
It's annoying.
It's lame. But yeah, they try to indoctrinate their actors, and I feel like the experience kind of radicalizes actors. Because when you're in a role like that, people are pretty vicious. You know, they put any hate towards the money, towards the movie or the studio. They put all that hate towards you, typically. You know, it's not done as much anymore, but it's still done quite a lot. Because I heard a lot of people critiquing her performance when, you know, really it should be a writer. The writers who get a whole lot of flack. Sorry, writer singular. And, you know, Disney feeds them all this shit like, oh, it's because you're a woman, or because this or that. And sometimes they'll even warn people ahead of time that it'll happen. Like what happened with that chick from Obi-Wan Kenobi. They basically told her, oh, you're gonna get racist hate, and any hate that you get is racist. And so she felt like she was basically being, like, racially oppressed and getting all these nasty, unbelievably nasty messages, but that was not what happened at all. I mean, no one should have been, no one should have been sending her nasty messages, but it was only a few people, and it definitely didn't have anything to do with racism. So that narrative was incorrect. So I just feel like if this actress, like, really gets a lot of hate. Disney will get in her head, and the fans will get in her head, and she'll just kind of be tainted. I mean, I'm hoping not. She's been level-headed up to this point, right?
Yeah.
But still, you know.
Who was the actor in Obi-Wan? The female?
Female actress, Moses Ingram.
Ooh.
Is her name. And she's a terrible actress.
Who is she supposed to be in the movie or the
she
TV
was
show?
a character called Reva, a Sith, in the show, and she was a terrible actress. There's a scene where she's...
I know what you're talking about.
She's talking to a person, talking to a child, Leia, and so she's acting with a child actress, and the child actress is out acting her. And it's just...
The thing is, they're both bad, too.
It's just embarrassing. Yeah, the kid actress was not doing that well, because, you know, I mean, this was a really young kid, like 7 years old. You know, barely even figured out her own personality, let alone the personality of a character. Right. But yeah, the other chick was worse. So yeah, there was some huge writing problems. The show was written really badly, but the actress also deserved a lot of criticism. Man, she was bad.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way Hollywood kind of teaches how to take criticism is pretty not good.
Yeah, it's not healthy. Oh, if someone criticizes you, they're racist. Just ignore them. Maybe make a social media post about it to shame them. It's
don't actually
it's
like
really not
learn
good.
from outside criticism. Just deflect blame. Do not take any responsibility for anything.
She's one of the worst actresses I'd seen in a major production in a long time. It was really quite remarkable that she got anywhere near that set. I'm coming for you, Jensen.
It's almost 1 in the morning.
You're 1 in the morning.
Got him. Got him.
Good.
Ah, shoot. I'm gonna get my gun. Dude, how come the randos always die first?
I think he killed himself.
We always get the suckiest teammates.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been losing a lot ever since Saul left.
This is
Like a
Saul's
tryhard.
fault.
It's whack. Yeah, it's Saul's fault. We'll blame him for everything.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Damn it, Saul. I just died.
How could you do this, Saul?
Haha, worth it! Dang.
How could you do this to me?
Wow, Micah, if you can fix the last generator and escape, that'd be pretty amazing.
Dude, I'm only on first
that's-
hook. I'm not dead.
That is not gonna happen.
He seems to know where you are, Micah.
Nah, he has no idea.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He has no idea.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good.
You're good.
You're good, loser. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's not fair. Come on. Dang it. Leave me down. Leave me down. Dang.
Well, that's disappointing.
Forgot you could mantle over pallets.
Yeah.
Oh, he got stuck. Gamer mode. Gamer mode activate. Uh oh. Yeah.
I started
got it
something.
in there, got it in your head.
You man. Oh.
Oh yeah, there was one thing I forgot about it. So when they get sucked into the quantum realm, there's some ants that go with them. And there's some garbage about like a time and space difference. So like the passage of time was different, and the ants got there like a few gazillion years before them, basically.
Few gazillion.
And they evolved into this super race of ants that are a hive mind. And they help to save the characters later on. And Hank Pym says something along the lines of, you know, socialism is like a derisive word or something like that.
But we could learn a lot.
But we could learn a lot from them.
Right.
China, I mean not China, Disney isn't bending over for China, not at all.
No! Dang it, that
Don't pick
almost
me up,
works.
you whore. Why did our teammate have to kill himself?
Yeah, that was okay.
Stop it. Stupid.
Dude, I hear the hatch.
Socialism is.
Probably in the building. Are you by the,
No,
the shack?
I looked in the building.
Oh my gosh. Oh my glob.
Oh my gosh! Bro!
You dick, you
not
should have let me
cool.
have it. Come on, man. This is what I'm telling you. People who play killer are just uncool. Like, I do not play killer like this. It's like, whose line is it anyway? The points don't matter. You know, like the...
Look at too, Dead by Daylight, where everything's made up and the points don't matter.
Like, there isn't a lot of incentive to do well. Because you just get a however many points and then you upgrade some more, blah, 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 rinse, repeat. It's very repetitive. So, like, I let people do stuff all the time. I don't, like, mess with people, because it's just about having fun. So it's so weird how many of these killers are just going out of their way to be assholes. Super weird.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Kinda
it's kind of
sad.
more good sportsmanship type of thing to be lenient. especially with newer like survivors and stuff.
Hmm.
Like every time I play killer, I let the last one like go. However that happens. That's so lame of him. The hat's probably right next to you. Come on,
No.
man.
And I was like, it's like a few inches from it, crawling around. Come on, man. You just gotta be cool about this stuff.
He should be banned.
But everyone who plays Wesker is a tryhard anyway, so it's not a surprise.
That's true.
I mean, they
I
paid
still don't
10
understand
bucks
that
for
character. It's so weird.
So anyway, yeah, that's why we were saying, you know, we were talking about Ant-Man being the first movie in a while to actually be in China, and I was saying, yeah, we're gonna talk about that because the explanation
That's the reason why they're
is
like,
that they have deliberately catered to China
yeah,
because grooming children wasn't enough. Because in insulting religions that your company was based on, or built on, was not enough. Destroying IPs left and right was not enough. They have to be
advocating for
communist bastards as well. Commie bastards.
This is true.
Better dead than red, I say.
This is true.
So it's just, yeah, it's everything we thought the movie would be and more. It has no character development like we predicted. It's an ugly mess like we predicted. It's just useless. Okay, what was the figures? There was a drop off after its first day. in
Yeah,
attendance.
it's like 40% drop off.
Yeah. Dude, their audience dropped so fast. That thing's gonna flop. So funny.
They just don't care.
40%. That's significant. It's what they deserve, though. It's what they deserve. I mean, the harder the Disney fails, the better it is for us.
It's true.
The harder they fail, the farther away they get from making that Fantastic Four movie that I really don't want to exist.
Who put the offering in to put us back in the same map we were just on?
I think it was
Wasn't
the
me.
rando. It wasn't me. I put in luck.
The only thing I don't like about all this terrible movie stuff is they drag all these IPs that we really like in the mud, and so the general populace that doesn't really know much about like the nerd stuff, they'll be like, "Oh,
Yeah, it's a bad look.
well this character sucks. What the heck?" And they don't actually know that, you know, in the comics and stuff, he's actually really cool.
Yeah, exactly. Like Ant-Man, that's already a tough sell. Why'd you have to go and make it harder?
Right. You just like stained the franchise IP by making it awful. So that's the only thing, the downside, the collateral damage of them doing this.
Yeah.
It does need to happen, I guess.
Because yeah, every time I'm on some kind of comment thread where they're arguing about Star Wars, there is always invariably somebody talking about how childish everyone else is. Because they don't see why it matters. And it's like, screw you, man. Sorry if you don't know how to have fun.
It doesn't matter. It's only a franchise. It's a made-up character, bro. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's something.
They're
that
not real. I hate that one.
Oh, dude. And You know, that's something that Republicans really don't understand. Like, they do not understand the power of culture.
No, yeah.
The impact.
Right.
Because that's the only reason these people are making these movies with big IPs. Like, we've seen time and time again that they don't know anything about these characters. They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
They're only doing it for power. Because they know if they just make a crap movie with their ideology, nobody's going to be listening. But if they
disguise it.
if they butcher an IP, then everyone's paying attention because it's the characters they like and all that stuff.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at these characters!
It's that guy we like who does the thing. Dude, I'm buying you guys so much time. It's hilarious. Actually,
Excellent.
that was quite a chase. Yeah, Ghostface is just cancer. We're not gonna win this.
Oh, whoa, dude. Don't be so pessimistic.
I
okay?
like feel bad when I play him because it's just too easy. Like, I tend to go easy.
Let me drop it.
Like, I tend to be more lenient if I'm playing Ghostface because I just feel bad. But yeah, I agree. I'm tired of power-hungry assholes running all the big franchises. It's really annoying.
Be free.
Dang. You know, and we saw that abundantly when we were talking about Captain America. Because we saw that the producer, Kevin Feige, has no care, and he just wants to make negative political commentary about America. And the actor doesn't seem to know or care about Captain America, and seems to think that the whole thing is just weird. So yeah, there are all these deniers who are like, of course they care. They put so much work into it. It's like they get paid millions. They don't need to care about their work. They don't need it. You know, if you're some small TV writer making peanuts for Rick and Morty, then of course you're gonna take the big movie deal whether you care or not. You'll just pump that full of your petty insecurities and have a good time. That's all you need.
No!
Jensen, if that's you, turn around.
Somebody
I'm done.
get the hook, get the hook, get Jaeden. Get him.
Not me. I'm fixing a generator.
Random guy, get him.
Oh my gosh, I'm alive!
Run away. Run away.
What? Well,
Leave this place.
This is a severely unexpected development. I really thought I was gonna go there.
Alright, they random came in clutch. We actually have a decent person on our team.
Yeah, I actually saw someone on Twitter. People abuse Nerdrotic on Twitter regularly.
Abusive. The Ghostface is
Where is he?
he's coming
He's
to you.
chasing me.
Oh, well, you're close to me.
I mean, they like harass him or something.
Yeah, they harass him pretty consistently and accuse him of all kinds of things that aren't true. And oh shoot, I was gonna save you. I apologize. I didn't mean to lead him right to you like that.
That's not good.
Oh, he's killing me. Run away.
Oh my
run
gosh,
away.
he's stabbing you.
Dude, what is that other player doing?
He's being an absolute gamer.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny. They were staying for the selfie. That was kind of great, actually. Anyway. What was I talking about? Dying caught me off guard, I apologize.
Would you lead him away from me?
No, he's after you.
God darn it.
Yeah, he keeps leaving people when he chases them. He, like, gives up if he's closer to someone else. Dude, what was that? Did you see that? What's he doing?
He's teabagging. I don't know.
Gay.
Not creepy.
Oh yeah, they've been abusing Nerdrock, and they keep accusing him of like being a pop culture conspiracy theorist, and they say that his whole channel is built on fear mongering. That's what he got accused of recently. And it's like, really fear mongering?
I got more positivity out of that channel than any movie Hollywood has made in a long time.
Dude, all the Disney Marvel movies are flopping. All the Disney animated movies are flopping. Numbers are numbers. You know, there's no fear mongering. There's no crafted narrative. There's no conspiracy theory.
Just the facts.
And it's hilarious that that's become the rallying cry. It's conspiracy theorist. But like, how many numbers does it take you before you have to believe something? How many facts? How many, you know, from this source or that source? Like, what does it take? And I think that's a big indicative of the big problem with society in general, is that they believe what they want to believe because it's usually something that will make them feel superior. You know, they want to feel right, virtuous. All of these lovely things.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
She was being a gamer. She was trying to give Micah time to get up. He's actually doing really well.
Micah can still get up, right?
He tried.
No, Micah's getting killed.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Yeah, he's using Mori.
Should I just leave this guy?
Don't run towards that generator. Run towards the other one. The other one. He can see you.
What? But the other one's farther away.
Dude, wait. Hide. Just hide. He's going straight towards you.
Can you see the... Can I go after him? Should I go after him?
I can't. Oh no, he's camping.
Shit. I
He's
gotta
still
open the
looking
door.
No, he'll see you. You're right in his sight line.
Okay.
He's walking in your direction. He's really close.
Go all the way around.
Dude, you need to get to the other door.
Alright, I'm
Okay,
going.
this person is dying really slowly.
He's face camping him.
You
So.
will get this. You will have the time.
Just gotta find the other damn door. It's also really close. Shit.
He is still over by the other door that you were at.
Should I open this one?
Yeah, try.
Screwed.
You might have enough time.
Very lucky. He's kind of fast.
Come on. Come on. Oh shit!
Yeah!
I'm getting out! Woo. Ah, it's a close one. Yeah, sweating a little there.
A little suspenseful.
So I wanted to know you guys' Marvel predictions.
Death.
Because, you know, they've been living off of loans for a long time. But, you know, now that they really are doing flop after flop, like, how many movies do you give the future of the MCU?
How many more movies?
How many more flops do you think they can take?
5 max.
5?
And I feel like I might be being very generous.
Maybe.
How many movies have they produced after Endgame?
Ooh, let me think. Black Widow, Shang-Chi, Love and Thunder, Multiverse of Madness,
They've been producing hot garbage for the past like
Ant-Man.
couple years.
At least 5, plus a gazillion TV shows. Oh no, 6. I forgot Wakanda Forever. So yeah, about 6 movies, more or less.
And what do you consider like absolute flopping? Like they just like rent out an IP?
Flop is when they don't make their money back. The money that they spent to make it.
Or like your question. Like when do they crumble or something? What was it?
Yeah, when do they flop too many times and they just can't make them anymore? They just stop.
And that would be like, well, they have been flopping, so
Right.
I think.
They have flopped many times now.
So like, when would their last flop be, or like when? Like I would say when they start renting out IPs is when they're like an indicator that
Yeah.
they're kind of screwed, you know.
Warner Bros. Has been thinking about that.
So under that condition, I'd say yeah, probably like a couple more.
Couple more?
3, 4, 5. 5 max, maybe.
They only have.
'Cause-
They only have one. Wait, what? What is the next one, Jensen?
Oh shoot! I don't. Guardians.
Yeah, Guardians, and then. It's not the Marvels, is it?
Maybe. I think it is.
But that's
was it?
November. That feels like kind of a long time.
Maybe it is.
Damn.
I can't think of another one we know.
I
is
think it could
completed.
be. It could be as many as 5 because I think that they will get a lot of money from Guardians, and they'll ride off of that for a little while.
If Guardians is good, and
No,
I
it
don't
doesn't. It doesn't
think
matter
will-
if it's good because the other 2 have been good and the marketing for it has been good. And it's
If you say so.
And it's actually, I mean, they started making it a long time ago. It went into production before stage 4 even started. And it's still written and directed by James Gunn. So it's probably fine. I mean, so far the trailers have been fine. I hope so.
Okay, Jaeden.
But I don't think it'll flop. I mean, even if it, because there's a difference between a flop and something just not doing particularly well. But I don't think it'll flop. It might, even if it's bad, I think it'll make its money back at least. Guardians is very popular, so. I think that's Guardians is going to be the last money they see for a very, very, very long time. And not just Marvel, I mean Disney in general. That's going to be the last money Disney sees for a long, long
I
time.
I don't I I don't know. I don't have any faith in them making any type of good movie, so they probably reshot it to make like Gamora, whatever, the main protagonist. Freaking Mr. Star-Lord eating out of a toilet bowl or some crap. Like,
I don't
I
think James
don't
Gunn
have
would
any
be
faith.
promoting it if they did that to his movie.
I don't know, man. I
He's very possessive.
just don't have faith.
Fair enough.
It might. It might. I mean, you have a lot more knowledge. If you say it'll probably be good, then
I mean, it has the
I-
capacity to be bad, but the trailers look good.
yeah.
Like, just in tone
Yeah.
and character moments, like, I haven't really had any qualms so far. So, it's kinda,
So they'll probably glide with that for maybe 5 years, maybe, and then they'll be
Maybe.
like, "Well, we can't make anything good. I guess we'll start renting out APs because we're terrible."
I hope they do it before they make Fantastic Four. Just don't want it. Just don't want it.
Yeah,
I don't want any
I hope
of,
they rent out Fantastic Four.
I don't want
That'd be
any
good.
of their Avengers movies. I don't want She-Hulk. I don't want
She-Hulk. Dude, She-Hulk was like the worst. It was so bad.
I hope that Sony keeps making Spider-Man movies.
Yeah.
Like how the last one, Marvel was involved, but really Sony made it.
That was good.
Because Kevin Feige was talking earlier about, oh, they have so many ideas for the next Spider-Man, and it's like, no, you don't. Shut up. This is not your job. You leave Spider-Man alone.
Yeah, you've destroyed enough IPs.
You leave
Shut
my
your mouth.
beautiful boy alone. Jensen,
Yeah, I
are
think
you
the-
ready yet?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
I think the Miles Morales Spider-Man was pretty.
That was all right.
Yeah, it was alright. Not too bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I've liked all the Spider-Man movies. Even the bad ones have a lot of charm and a lot of good stuff. Spider-Man is a very consistent franchise. I would hate for Kevin Feige to get his nasty little fingers all over it. That would just be disappointing. Plus, I really like how the last one ended, where they have kind of like a fresh start, where they have the ability to do a completely new trilogy with the same cast members that everyone likes. I think that's actually really excellent. And I really like his suit at the end. His comic accurate suit is just badass. So sexy.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was a great movie.
I don't know if I like the side characters in Spider-Man. I'm indifferent.
They're alright.
Especially the Asian dude. He's like weird.
Dude. Ned.
Yeah. He's just weird. I don't know.
I think he needs more narrative strength. Like, he's not.
He's just out of place.
He's
it
not
feels.
particularly important to anything that happens.
No, he's just like, hey, we have an Asian. He's comic relief.
Cause yeah, he is comic relief, and he is effective comic relief. Like I like all the scenes where he's like a deliberate distraction. I think those scenes work
Yeah.
really well. But a character has
But
to
he's like a token. Like that's what it is.
right.
He's like a
The
token.
character has to be more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you. Needs a little more development.
It just feels kind of weird. I don't know. And then the
Yeah.
like love interest is. I don't know.
I was kind of upset that they took his magic away. Or his knowledge
Magic.
of his magic capabilities.
Who?
Remember in the last one they found out that he has magic capabilities.
Spider-Man?
And Doctor Strange was showing him how to do some stuff.
What?
You don't remember that?
You mean when he had the Spidey sense?
No,
Is that what
Ned.
you're talking about? Oh, Ned.
Ned
No, I
was-
don't remember that.
Ned was magic.
Why was
And
Ned
it was,
magic?
it was like a
Is this
gag.
funny?
Cause yeah, it was funny. It was
Why
kind of
is-
inexplicable, but he got his memories
Ned, you're magical.
erased of all of it, so kind of disappointing. The character could have been important in that respect, because he could have actually been able to do some stuff, but you know,
Right.
whatever. They'll find something else for him to do, maybe.
How many more topics we got?
I think
Nah,
you need to
we're done.
replace him.
Oh, we're done?
You need to
Yep.
replace Ned.
Ant-Man was the last thing, so. Wakanda forever. Yeah, I
Woke Conda.
see. Jordan still pays for Disney Plus, so I mean we have the ability to watch that, but I did not.
Why does he pay for Disney Plus?
Because his girlfriend
Why?
likes it.
Ew.
Yeah, doing it all for love. Dude, I swear
Supposed
that's
to-
the same ghost face.
Someone's staring at me. It's Ghostface. Oh shit, there he is! He's trying to stalk me still.
Dun, dun, dun,
Fucker.
dun.
Stop it!
Dude, are we playing with the same teammate as well?
Ah, he got me.
Maybe.
Does nobody play this game?
It is 1 in the morning.
What is happening?
True.
Oh, I guess so.
So yeah, no one's playing this.
I think we should call it after this one.
Yeah, I'm going to bed anyway.
I think
This is
the
getting ridiculous.
the ranking system also.
Oh yeah, the ranking system in this game is not.
Yeah, it's kind of hard with the asymmetrical stuff to rank everybody properly.
Yeah. But still, it's their job to figure that shit out.
I'd rather be subpar ranking and get into a match quicker, to be honest. It was a lot.
That's
It was
just
a
you,
lot
though.
worse a year ago. Like the queue times.
That's true.
It's horrendous.
Yeah, the queue times are pretty long.
They fixed it a
Yeah.
lot. Which is good. Oh yeah, Jensen, can you
What?
figure out a time that would be good to start the session 0 tomorrow?
Oh, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be home by 6:45, roughly. So
Micah,
anytime after that is fine.
he's going towards you, Micah.
Wait, are we doing this over Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it over
Okay.
Discord.
Yeah, that works.
Alright. So, I guess I'll just see what time David's good with.
Yeah, just any time after that doesn't really matter a whole lot. What is this killer doing?
Oh, he's chasing me. Oh lord, he coming.
He's coming. I'm coming. Hey, I found a generator. You guys can help
But
me.
I'm being chased.
It's a 2-person generator. Oh, someone's got me. Alright, we're good.
Well, dang. Or not.
She just supposed to go run around.
We traded. Maybe she's got a door.
Hopefully. Now she's opening chests.
Oh.
Where's the closest door?
To each their own. There's one like straight across from us, so if we cut through the building, there's one there. I don't know where the other one is.
Guess we'll find out. This guy's really bad at Ghostface.
Probably to our left.
Yeah, I've been looping him for a while.
And you're really bad at generators.
It is 1 in the morning. Give me a break.
Damn, I just did it too! Fuck. I
never.
swear. Instant karma.
Stuck it.
Jeez.
Oh, it's over
I
here.
see. That one to the left.
Nice.
I was right. I know my stuff.
Yeah, you do. Oh, are you opening it?
Yep.
Go.
What the gabagoo?
About half.
Gabagoo.
Gabagoo. Hi, how are you?
Don't poke me. That's it. Don't caress me. I'll caress you.
Come on, give it to me. Give me the spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Gotta get the spaghetti.
Hey, what the spaghetti?
Dude, what the heck? Dude, where's our teammate?
Where's the killer?
What's happening?
I don't know.
What is he even doing?
Hey, don't touch the spaghettis.
Dude, what's happening? Don't get caught out there. You might just be messing
Micah,
around.
get back here.
Micah, don't ruin the game.
Micah.
Don't ruin the game. Get back over here.
I'm not doing nothing, man. I'm just opening the other gate.
You enjoy that, I guess.
Alright, I opened the other gate.
Extra points. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Working on out.
Oh no. Where's the teammate, man? He's gonna die.
Yeah, what the heck? What's he doing? He better not be suicide.
What the dog doing?
What the hell are you doing?
What the heck going on? Well, I guess he's
Well, I guess I'm leaving.
he's healing apparently. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I guess he wanted to die. For some reason.
Don't we all?
What the heck going on? Baba boy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Smells.
that's our show.
Comment.
Like
Whammin'.
whamming.
If you stayed this long to the stream.
Yeah,
You're
kinda
insane.
whammin'. W-A-M-E-N. Whammin'.
Yeah. Whammin'.
Whammin'. And don't do it
Splammin'.
retroactively, because we'll know. Alright?
Yes.
Only if
we
you
will
were
know.
here on the stream. Don't be gay.
Or- Omnipotent, omnipotent, omnipotent,
Nonsense.
omnipotent.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off like 20 seconds.
We got 20 seconds.
20 seconds, get your slurs out of the way.
Yeah, all the slurs.
No, no.
Go.
No slurs.
Wait, you're turning off the stream in 20 seconds, or you're killing yourself?
Chimichanga.